ஃபோன் கொடுங்க. விஜய் ப்ரோ நம்பர் இருக்கா உங்கள்கிட்ட? விஜய் ப்ரோ நம்பர் இருக்கு. ஜானி ஃப்ரெண்ட் அவங்க வந்து இது அதே மாதிரி இந்த கேமரா செட் பண்ணி இது அவுட்டு கொடுத்துட்டேன். அந்த கேமராவுக்கு போயிட்டேன் 720 மாற்றிட்டு இது இருக்குல்ல எக்ஸ்போஷர் ஏறுறது ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கில் கொடுத்துட்டு வந்துடுங்க. ஏன்னா நம்ம மேனுவலாக அங்கே இது பண்ண முடியாது. எங்கள் வீடியும் ஒன்றும் கொஞ்சம் கம்மி பண்ணலாம்ல. அந்த ரோடு எல்லாம் தெரியுது. அங்கே பேக்கில் இருக்கிறது நம்மளுக்கு தெரியும் எனக்கு. ஐயோ இன்னும் நெட்ஒர்க் இல்லையாண்ணா? ஃபோன் போக மாட்டேங்குது. நான் ஃபோன் பண்ணுறேன். ஜியோவா ஐடியாண்ணா? ஜியோ. ஜி ட்ரைபாட் பேக் எதுக்கு? அதை வச்சு மேலே எடுத்துகிட்டு போறீங்களா? நகர்த்திலையா? அப்படியே இருக்கட்டுமா? நகர்த்தணும்ண்ணா. ப்ரோ ஹலோ பிரவீனே, விஜய் ப்ரோ கொஞ்சம் கான்ஃபரன்ஸ் போட. விக்கி பேசுகிறேன்டா. விஜய் ப்ரோ கான்ஃபரன்ஸ் போடு. சொல்லிக்கு. ப்ரோ பண்ணும் ப்ரோ. எனக்கு ஓடிபி மட்டும் சொல்லுங்களேன். இதோ வந்துருக்கு மாதிரி இப்போ 282 6 சரி வந்துருச்சு. ஆன்லைன்லேயே வரமாட்டிங்களா? ஃபஸ்ட் எடுக்கணுங்களா? சரி ஓகே ப்ரோ. ஆட் எல்லாம் அகில் ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டானா? இல்லை ப்ரோ சொன்னேன். என்னாச்சு உடம்பு சரியில்லையா? ஓகே ஓகே ப்ரோ. ஓகே சரி ஓகே ப்ரோ. ரெஸ்ட் எடுங்க. நான் ஆடுக்கு மட்டும் தான் ப்ரோ. அது நான் அகில்கிட்ட பார்த்துருவேன். அகில்கிட்ட எல்லாமே இருக்குல்ல. ஓகே சரிங்க ப்ரோ. ரெஸ்ட் எடுங்க ப்ரோ. பிரவீன் வாங்க.
Set. Hey. One.
சரி ரோடே தெரியல
கூகுள் வேற மாதிரி கட்டிச்சா கிராமத்துல எல்லாம்
எனக்கு ஒரே ஹெல்ப் மட்டும் பண்ணுறீங்களா? எதுவும் ஓகே, இதை அதை சொல்லி கொடுக்க முடியுமா? இல்லையா? இந்த பாயிண்ட் இல்லை சைடில். நான் எந்த பக்கம் இது இருக்குல்ல, அதை சொல்லி இது எடுக்கக்கூடாது. ஆமாம், நான் ஆஃப் பண்ணக்கூடாது. சேஃபாக பார்த்து சொல்லுங்கள். நான் பிடிச்சிக்கிறேன். ஜி வந்துருச்சா? ஜி பவர் வந்துருச்சா? உட்காந்துக்கலாம் உட்காந்துங்க. ஆமாம், அங்கேயே உட்காந்துக்கோங்க. கேமரா கொஞ்சம் ஃபுல்லாக தள்ளி போயிருங்க அந்த பக்கம்.
Good morning, everyone, for the lovely Friday in Magna College of Engineering. This is TNDPL Edition 1 2023, the match between United Cricket Associates Medicos versus Kemco Cruises. Kemco Cruises won the toss and they have decided to bowl, and they asked the United Cricket Associates to bat. Yesterday we have witnessed a good game of cricket from United Cricket Associates, and they have finished the chase in a quicker. So for 34 no loss, a full toss one hits hard, that went in the gap. Fine placement, and Dr. Roger Will scores the boundary. Shameen Ahmad, the bowler. The length was a bit wrong, and he wants to bowl the fuller length, and it went like a full toss. You can watch this big match in web streaming YouTube channel. More matches are happening in this several venues. The Stag ground, which is famous. In Riddles, and the another match is happening in Murugappa College. This is TNDPL Edition 1 2023. Lot of cricket is happening, and that ball went like a tracer bullet. Dr. Roger Vale is on fine touch. The back-to-back boundaries. He is dealing on with the boundaries. Dr. Roger Vale, the another partner who is in Roger Vale with is Dr. Murali and Manoj. This is the start what United Cricket Associates they have been looking for in this game. Definitely it's going to be a high contest. That hits hard again. A wrong length from Shameen Ahmad. Once again, back-to-back firing shots from Dr. Roger Vale. Such a cracker of the shots. 3 boundaries in a tot given by Shameen Ahmad, the bowler from Kemco Cruises. A much needed start for United Cricket Associates. 42 for no loss. Runs so far in this over from Shameen Ahmad. He went for 23 runs. Wonderful morning. That's the beauty of delivery here from Shameen Ahmad. He wants to looking for the comeback, a dot delivery to finish off this over. 42 for no loss. Earlier, we have witnessed a lot of a big total in this venue. 190 and 160 will be a defendable and chaseable one from the team. But the start is important in the T20 cricket. United Cricket Associates, they are looking in the prime form. The third man is kept a little bit short inside the circle, and that's a gentle stroke from Dr. Rajavel. More hopes on the Murli Manoj. Still a lot of more batters yet to come with the side. The possible options from the United Cricket Associates keep their side a little bit balanced with the bat and the ball. It's a good shot. Really a cracker of the shot. Long chase for the fielder to stop. But it's been wonderful shots of played by these batters, Dr. Rajavel and Murli Manoj. Still on the crease. The man to watch out is Dr. Rajavel. The boundary scored by Murli Manoj. Gokul, the bowler, a tall man, hits, and it doesn't take that much of aerial route. Straight towards the fielder's hands. 46 for no loss. So far, the momentum was taken by the batters of your UCA, United Cricket Associates, because wants to go for the big shot, and that it goes for the boundary. The last few overs, that it is in the hands of United Cricket Associates batters Dr. Rajavel and Murli Manoj. Still they say that we have a lot of runs to score in this match. Definitely is going to be a big contest. 50 comes up for United Cricket Associates Medicos. Excellent batting stuff for the start from Dr. Rajavel and Murli Manoj. Given the contribution for the 50 runs. Shot that was been a full toss from Gokul, and he guided nicely and scored the boundary. Finds the space there, and that seems to be a good placement from Dr. Rajavel. This is TNDPL sponsored by Rail Hospital, and you are witnessing the game in the Magna College of Engineering in Chennai. Can catch all the live action on web streaming YouTube channel. Now they have kept a slight change in the field setup. A deep mid wicket been kept for Dr. Rajavel, and he takes it little bit of that foot movement we can see from Dr. Rajavel. Use that front foot. This is Doctors Premier League powered by Samira Estates. Presents Chennai one and only integrated township. They're launching a phase 2 garden town 5 for 7 lifestyle villa plots inside the township. A lot of facilities there to have a cricket turf or football turf. The biggest highlight of the project is the upcoming the Velamal Global Hospital, and the doctors who have been playing right now, they have a lot of special discount to go. And in fact, the Samira Estates launching their prestigious hilltop premium villa plots at Kodaikanal. That's 153, which means 153 plots minimum to maximize size with amenities. Never miss to get a chance to get the pre-launch offer price exclusively for our doctors. It's been truly awakening a nature experience to spend your weekend. Samira Estates. Six overs completed. It is 55 for no loss. The new bowler into the attack. The left arm spinner from Kemco Cruises. Narain, the bowler from Kemco Cruises. Now they have given to the spinner, the number 10. The long off and long on is on. Still the fresh start from Dr. Vajavel and Murali Manoj. The partnership is slightly progressing to put some big runs on the scoreboard for Kemco Cruises. Can see there is a square leg which is very far for M. Murali Manoj. Has been said. Play towards the fielder. Last few overs, the game was in the hands of United Cricket Associates, dealing with the big shots. They have the short cover and point. A full toss one, and it doesn't take that much of aerial road, but it's been the power of Dr. Roger Vale, and he gets that 50. What a way to get the 50 for Dr. Roger Vale of United Cricket Associates with that boundary. He started very well. He shifted the gear and the momentum came up to Dr. Murali Manoj too. and he given the company. Dr. Rajavale looking on fine touch. Brilliant 50. Every ball and the execution path, the results will be shown in all the areas. Dr. Rajavale were stronger, scoring the runs, kept shorter, nicely played, and that deals with the single and straight towards the fielder. Now in the bowler you are witnessing, it is very tough one to bowl. Want to take on the back of the length. Keeps hard, and there is a work for the wicket keeper. A long chase. Number 88, the wicket keeper. Fantastic understanding between the wickets, the Dr. Rajavale and Murali Manoj. They are still holding their partnership as well as the contribution. They doesn't want to lose their wickets. Whenever they need the runs, they are just absolutely brilliant. And there is a little bit of glove work from the wicket keeper, but no citation from the leg umpire. Is safe on the crease. 7 overs completed. It's 65 for no loss. Sandil Kumar, the bowler. The number 3, Sandil Kumar. No slip has been placed. There will be a slight a change in the field, and also the idea from the bowler Sindil. Will be a strategy to remove these two batters. This is what Kemka Cruises will be looking forward. A deep point, and there we can see a inside out fielder has been kept the deep cover. Dr. Rajavale is on 52. A slower delivery, and there is a chance, and over to the field. That ball surely it will race over to the boundary. He deals with the boundaries, Dr. Rajavale. I think at this time it is Dr. Murali Manoj, the player who scored the boundary. The appearance as well as the way of perfection, what Dr. Murali Manoj is doing on the crease is, he still holds that grip. Murli Manoj wants to join in the party. He's saying that I'm still there in the picture to go for some big shots. Great way of comeback from Sindel. But we have seen the lot of dot balls who have been bowled by a bowler. Sabari too in the yesterday's game we have seen. And catch it is the call from the wicket keeper. A few bounces and straight towards the fielder. Nothing damage has been created. Done by Kemka Cruises. A single to finish off this over. 8 to completed. It is 70 for 0. 92 for 1 now. Wants to play fun, go for the hard. The partnership has been broken between Murali Manoj and Dr. Rajavel. The new batter into the crease, Jainanan. Tight game it's been from United Cricket Associates. Lovely start, and they were easily done their job on scoring the runs today. They came like a strong Dr. Rajavel and Murali Manoj deals with the few big shots we have witnessed so far. Now the responsibility is given for Jainanan, and it takes the leading edge and goes straight to the hands of the field. Brilliant take, and he makes no mistake surely, but this time the new batter who came has to walk back to the pavilion. Jainanan is on the crease. Dr. Rajavel, fantastic innings comes to an end. 64, what a valuable innings for United Cricket Associates. And there is a glove work from the wicket keeper, and he is so fast on the stumping. Just now we have seen the two batters who have been handling the situation very handy. Dr. Murali Manoj the last wicket we have seen. .96 for 2. We have seen the wicket in this over was taken by Sindhil. 11 overs completed. It's 96 for 2. The two new batters, Pranav and Jainanan, given the responsibility to put up big runs on the scoreboard. It's already been a pretty good day for United Cricket Associates. The startup between the two openers, Dr. Rajavel and Murali Manoj, been doing a great job. This is Narain, the bowler, a left-arm spinner from Kemka Cruises, has been given the ball, a slow action. He used to bowl slower balls a lot on the slot. The number 10, can see there is a deep point and mid-wicket has been. There is a plan to remove these two batters. This is what why Cam Cruises will be looking to get the wickets. They need the wickets because they don't want to give that much of runs and chance, and straight to the hands to the bowler. Will be a cotton ball if the ball would have been taken that. We have seen a lot of misfield, and the catches have been dropped in the yesterday. Narain, the bowler. Gentle stroke by Jain Anand. Lot of experience. Their game. This is the doctors playing the passion towards the cricket. And that's a cracker of the shot. That ball went in between that gap, but it is straight in the hands of the fielder. Single. 3 runs so far in this over from Narain. The bowler conceded 15 runs in his spell. Just have to stick to the plan what Kemka Cruises will be finding their way to get the wickets earlier. That's a good looking shot, and there is a misfield. With that run, they will get 100. United Cricket Associate 100 comes up. Now they have been dealing with the 3-digit runs after scoring the single. It's 12 completed. It's 100 for 2. Outside is a call from the bowler. The umpire is ready with their decision. So far 12 overs, it is 100 for 2. United Cricket Associates, Pranav and Jain Anand, the two batters, will love to go scoring the runs. There will be quite a middle orders had been sent on a mission right now. There is a freedom given by the United Cricket Associates to play their game. Jain Anand and Pranav. Kemka Cruises will be looking to control the runs here. Kept a little bit shorter, but this time wide out, wide signal given by the umpire Praveen, the bowler. Extras will damage you something in the T20 cricket. A more watchable one that will create a big impact. No need to try anything different, but this time he launched it. He's the man to do it. Jain Anand, the batter, waited for the ball and just landed into the stands. What a way to get that six. Jain Anand, the man, he delivers the lovely execution. Praveen, the ball was little bit wrong on the length, the area which he bowls. Jain Anand gets the width and he started to flex his muscles. The batter from United Cricket Associates, Medicos. That sudden transition from Jain Anand made the bowlers of Kemka Cruises get into the shock. He has a lot of ability to play the big shots. Jain Anand. He bowled a wrong length on this particular track. Jain Anand will be a dangerous one. Have to bowl the right length. It takes that edge. That ball. Will be a chance for the fielder. Surely no. The results went positive for Jain Anand. He gets the boundary. A beautiful way of to get the runs in this over from Praveen, the bowler, conceding some runs. Jain Anand, he gets a 6 and a boundary in this over. Hundred and 12 for 2 so far. The 2 wickets has been lost by United Cricket Associate. Right now the condition is different from the Jain Anand, the batter who deals with the big shots. We have witnessed on the last over 6 and the boundary. Now it's time for Pranav. Let's see what he can do. The number 6, the tall man from United Cricket Associates. Both the batters have now the responsibility to put some runs on the scoreboard. It's right now 112. We have witnessed a lot of a big total in this track, 160 and 190. Would have been the big defendable and chaseable one from the teams. Kept shorter and hits hard and straight towards the fielder. There is a misfield in the short cover. He's a culprit. A lot of misfield and catches dropped we have seen in this tournament so far. Jane Anand, he wants to go for the big shot. Last over we have seen the big six. Still there is a high chance of getting the wickets. What Kemper Cruisers will be looking forward. Surely they will look to stop the runs right now. A gentle stroke. Jane Anand wants a single. Little bit late call. Rotated the strike to Pranav. Kemper Cruisers kept their field plan in a sweet manner. The point, and long on is still active. Pranav, this time it takes a aerial route, a couple of bounds, and straight towards the fielder's hands. Not a big over from Sindil. 12 runs under wicket in a spell. A full toss one. That ball vanished in between the gap. A time to play a big shot. This time it is from Jane Anand bat. He wants to deliver the execution. He doesn't miss any sort of the full toss. A bad delivery from Sindil. 119 for 2. Naren the bowler will be continuing his last over. 16 for 1. He bowls wide, and the white signal given by the umpire. 14.1. Still the run progress on for United Cricket Associates. 120. He wants to put a high total on Kemper Cruisers. This might be the plan, but what Kemper Cruisers are doing is they are dealing with the extras. It is not the proper time to give in the extras. Just pull little bit outside the off stump, and he lost the control. Back-to-back wides from Naren the bowler. 2 wides, 19 for 1, 122 for 2. Kept shorter, and nicely played straight towards the fielder. 4 wides from Narain so far. A little bit big over. A left arm spinner. It's pretty good, interesting that they have given the option for Narain to bowl. In fact, they have a side with the pace attack, 2 Kempe Cruises, and the skipper has a little bit of hope on Narain to control the innings. We were just talking about that, but this time it is launched by Jainanan. He wants to go for the big shot. No need to waste any sort of time. Jainanan just dealing here with the boundaries. Now he's moving on to 24. Such a long over from Narain. A lot of extras, and now given the boundary. Jainanan knows that there is a little bit of space in the extra covers that he can able to score a full toss one. And that's the end of this over. 130 for 2. $131 for 2. Praveen, the bowler, and He launched it. Just a bit of chance for the fielder to stop the ball. Number 27, the fielder. That's a cracking shot from Jainanan. Fantastic shot. Just read the bowler's mind very well. And whenever he plays the big shots, he uses a lot of perfection. There's time to deliver such a big shot. So what an execution from Jainanan. He is moving on to 28. This time around the wicket, and he goes for the big. It's hard and played nicely and straight towards the fielder. Bowled him, cleaned him up. That was hitting the stems, and Pranav has to depart right now. He is looking a little bit strong on this time. United Cricket Associates lost the third wicket. Pranav has to depart. Praveen, the bowler, who strikes the wicket. Great comeback by Kemka Cruisers. For so long time they were looking hard to find the wickets. Now the wicket has been gone. Pranav wants to go for a big shot. He completely misses the ball. Praveen gets a wicket. The new batter into the crease, but and there is a slight fumble by the fielder, Gokul, the fielder from Kemka Cruisers. Great fielding effort from the fielder, stopping the big runs. Bharati and Dravid, the new batter into the crease. Bharat and Dravid. He's a great timer of the ball. We have seen a lot of experience the game towards the cricket. That's the delivery. That's the delivery. He wants Praveen attacking around the stumps for the batter. The wicket has been gone. We have seen the Pranav taken by the bowler Praveen. Bharat and Dravid started with that big shot. Is on 3, and now the total is 139 for 3. Outside is a call. Sindil, the bowler. Ball straight, and that just getting the sounds from the bats. Sindel wants to control the runs here because the flow has been higher from United Cricket Associate. That ball will race us to the boundary. He gets the boundary. Bharathan Dravida.
அந்த செவுத்து மேல பின்னாடி பக்கம்
Ball straight, and there is a width for the batter to play that shot. Wicket keeper, it's too close to the stems. There is a little bit of work from the wicket keeper. Sindel is a bowler who doesn't give that much of room for the batter to play the runs. A tall bowler, a strong man too from the Kemka Cruisers. Bharathan Dravida wants to go for the big one, but this time outside of the off stump, a white signal given by the umpire. The big intent has been shown by Bharathan Dravida. He just wants to go for the big one. It takes a aerial drill. That ball surely safely into the hands of the fielder. Bharathan Dravida looking on great touch, but he wants to go for the big shot. Doesn't take an elevation. He lost his wicket. 144 for 4 down right now. United Cricket Associates. Sindel, the bowler, who taken the wicket. 2 for 21. Sindel. The new batter into the crease is Dr. Rajesh. What a shot! Unbelievable timing. And that ball went over to the stands. It's time to play the big shots. This is from the Jainan, and such a cracker of the timing. It's a mighty hit from the Jainan, and the batter who plays the big shot. 36 is moving on to Uday. Praveen, the bowler, bowling around the wicket, and he bowls the fuller length. Jainan and wants another one. They were too good on running between the wickets. That's too close, and they want another one too. What will be the extra runs? All the runs will be the bonus for United Cricket Associates. Just have to take a look on the big shot from Jainan, and he just waited for the delivery, and finally he shifted the gear. That ball went like a tracer bullet to the top of the fielder. Still they have been kept long off and long on. Such a fabulous hitting from Jainan, and most watchable player right now in United Cricket Associates, and that takes an edge. Caught from the wicket keeper. He doesn't make any mistakes. Praveen taking the wicket off Jainan, and he has to walk back to the pavilion. We have witnessed a lot of big hitting shots from Jainan, and a crucial player to watch out. He lost the wicket. He wants to go for the big one. That it takes an edge, and wicket keeper did a brilliant job on collecting the ball. Jainan has to walk back. 154 for 5. 156.5. The new batter into the crease. Deepak Sibalingam. He gets the boundary. Deepak Sivalingam just now he came into the crease and he scores the boundary. 160 for 5. And now Inter Cricket Associates still there will be a few overs to go in this match, the first innings. And he takes a aerial shoot, gets a leading edge, not having a big elevation with the middle of the bat. Goes past the field. He was running towards the ball to collect Gokul, the bowler. Doesn't seem to be wants to on getting the wickets in his earlier over. A tall bowler. Dr. Rajesh will be on strike. There is a little bit of a time for the batter to play that ball. Bowls slower. Often we have seen a lot of bowlers who loves to bowl slower deliveries in the death overs. The total is good for the United Cricket Associates now, 163 for 5. They will be surely looking to shift the gear to play some shots, and they wants to now. Good piece of running, really a good piece of running from Deepak and Dr. Rajesh. Deepak Shivalingam. Gokul went for 26. Not getting the wicket. It's been a good day for United Cricket Associates. Ball shorter and getting that width for the batter to play that ball. And they have a third man and cover as well as to go for the plan from Gokul. A gentle stroke and played nicely and straight towards the fielder. Four fielders in the mid on the leg side region. He wants to cut a dot ball to finish out this over. 167 for 5. That's the beauty of delivery. The last over we are witnessing 167 for 5. Shamin Ahmed, the bowler. Nice pace and a lot of thinking he has to bowl on the right areas. The great way of executing the length properly, but he got some momentum. Dr. Rajesh, he doesn't want to waste any sort of deliveries. Just get the bit of the length right, and he placed that shot. The timing and the perfection from the Dr. Rajesh is well judged. The bowler Shamin Ahmed. Goes past towards the fielder, and thought will be there is a chase for the fielder to stop the ball, but unfortunately couldn't able to collect it. Shamin Ahmed given the back-to-back boundaries for United Cricket Associates. Dr. Rajesh is now moving on to 14. Still there are a few more balls left in this last over. The start, we have to appreciate the effort done by United Cricket Associates batters, Dr. Raja Vale and Murali Manoj, Pranav, and a lot of batters. Wicketkeeper, he was too busy on collecting the ball. There is a work done by the wicketkeeper. This is a dot ball from Shamin Ahmed. 2 dot balls and boundaries so far in this over. Maybe this is the right time to bowl the dot balls on restricting the runs from United Cricket Associates. Not giving any width for the batter to hit the runs. Shamin Ahmed outside is a call from the wicket keeper. The results were shown by the United Cricket Associates for the wonderful total 176. It's not quite easy for the Kempka Cruisers to chase this one. Deepak wants to go for the big one, but surely they will look for another one. There will be a couple of runs for United Cricket Associates, and fantastic running, and they need another one, extra runs here. This is the contribution. This is the excellent running from Deepak and Dr. Rajesh. That's it. The first innings, they will be finishing off with 179 for 5 in the 20 overs. The chase for Kempka Cruisers will be 180. Don't go anywhere. Just stay tuned on West Streaming YouTube channel. The chase will be on 180 for Kempka Cruisers. Welcome back, everyone, for this TNDPL Edition 1 2023. You are witnessing the game between Kemka Cruises and United Cricket Associates. Medicos, the target for Kemka Cruises will be 180. Beautifully played. That was handled nicely by Palani Mahadevan. Dr. Muthupandi, the bowler. We are back. Palani Mahadevan, the batter. Dr. Muthupandi. So far, it's been a pretty good start from Kemba Cruises. One shot we have seen from Palani Mahadevan around the wicket. Number 23, Palani Mahadevan. Gently played, and there is a super piece of running from Gokul and Palani Mahadevan. Chasing this big total, you need a good start as well as a lot of runs you need to score on the first 6 overs. Will be the crucial game. It will be more useful, and you will be thinking a lot of ideas will come to your mind where you can play. But these two batters, Palani Mahadevan and Gokul, handy with the bat too, and I got a bit of experience. There will be a might strategy to get Gokul out. Dr. Muthupandi. And it takes a aerial shot, but the ball surely will get goes past to the fielder. Unlucky Gokul lifted the bat and doesn't get a big elevation. Couple of runs to finish off this over. 3 overs completed, it's 9 for no loss. One over completed, it's 9 for 1. 1-8-0 will be the target for Kemka Cruises. The openers Palani Mahadevan and Gokul has more responsibility to score the runs here. The start is very much important in the T20 cricket. There will be a lot of battle is happening, and lot of cricket is happening around the world. Yesterday we have seen the Ranji Trophy, Tamil Nadu versus Saurashtra. One of the finest bowler from the Indian side, and also is part of the Chennai Super Kings, Ravindra Jadeja, taking up 5 wickets and 7 wickets against Saurashtra in Chepauk. The day 3 of the game. That's how the passion towards the cricket. Here the doctors. Gokul plays nicely. This time he finds a placement in the gap. He knows that the area was little bit free, and he got some full license to play that big shot. It's a cracking shot from Gokul. Previously we have seen Palani Mahadevan in the previous over, but this time it is Gokul, the left-hander from Kemka Cruises. What they want, exactly the starters. Just go for the better results. Dr. Rajesh, the bowler, given the boundary on the last ball. Well observed innings from the United Cricket Associates batters, putting a high total on Kemka Cruises. 180. It's not an easy one, definitely, but it could have been happen in the T20 cricket. If there is a field plan from the Dr. Rajesh to Palani Mahadevan, he launched it. That ball heaved into the 6. Magnificent strike from Palani Mahadevan. Simply we call it as Palani Mahadevan. There is a space, and that mid-off was little bit free. Now fielders, and now they have outside the circle on that area, but now they have kept the fielder there. Dr. Rajesh. definitely will look on control the runs. The two shots which played by Palani Mahadevan was a little bit impressive, and that played in the gap. It would have been too close. That would have been the directed the glove work from the wicket keeper. 22 for no loss. Kemka Cruises. Still the battle is on. 2 overs completed. And that would have been a close taken by the fielder. Dr. Muthupandi, the bowler, conceded 10 runs in the spell. This is TNDPL edition 2023, edition 1. You're witnessing the game in Magna College of Engineering. A lovely view and a great morning the Friday, and you're having a lot of action is yet to come in the weekend too. Dr. Muthupandi round the wicket, attacking the batter on the right length. There is a slight fumble on the fielder. This 2 wickets will be a crucial one from the Kemka Cruises side. Gokul and Palani Mahadevan, a right-left combination will be a tactical and also quite a bit of hard to bowl. The right-left combination round the wicket, attacking the Palani Mahadevan, a tall man, Dr. Muthupandi. Palani Mahadevan, he knows where he will bowl, guided nicely, well judged. That's how the observation from Palani Mahadevan, giving the best results. The best batsman scores the best runs for the team. This is what we were talking about, the start what Kemka Cruises will be looking for, that 29. 28 for no loss so far. He's a quicker timer of the ball. The diving effort from Gokul. The way the perfection of the shots which they derive. White signal given by the umpire, Dr. Muthupandi. Getting of the open stance, and Dr. Muthupandi bowls shorter. And there is a slight misfield too. Gokul wants another one. Palani Mahadevan doesn't seems to be happy. He needs a striker. Palani Mahadevan. The number 23. a gully there and point. Two of the sharp fielders. Palani Mahadevan on strike. A dot ball to finish up this over. 31 for no loss. Dr. Rajesh will be the bowler and he takes the leading edge. Goes past the fielder. No work for the third man. He finds the space and he gets the boundary to Palani Mahadevan. Looking on good touch for Kemka Cruises. 23 of just 13. The asking run rate for Kemka Cruises is little bit too far away. 10 runs per over. Will be a slight thrill if the score is a chaseable one for Kemka Cruises, and back to back powerful shots from Palani Mahadevan. Couple of boundaries in the two balls. Definitely there will be a lot of ideas as well as the strategy will be going on mind for the United Cricket Associate bowlers. They will be using the ideas to remove these two batters out. See, just to take a look on the back left of Palani Mahadevan and way he plays the ball just races to the boundary. 3 boundaries, back to back boundaries, 3 boundaries on the trot. Classical batting display from Palani Mahadevan of Kemka Cruises. This is a much needed one for Kemka Cruises on this time. More runs needed. Great starter. A typical one from the bowlers. Straight towards the cover fielder. Palani Mahadevan on the way, the perfection of the shot, and he guides it nicely. Brilliantly played towards it, goes past over the point fielder. No chance on collecting the ball. Palani Mahadevan 4 boundaries in this over, 48 for no loss. A full toss one. Judge reveal. Gokul gets the boundary on the first ball. What a way to get the 50 for Kempka Cruises. 50 with the boundary. Nicely driven towards that gap. Gokul, the player. This is how the right-left combination works for Kempka Cruises. Wonderful starter. The perfection of the shots which they play is it's lovely to watch. Gets the leading edge. Dr. Muthupandi has no ideas to go for the ball. Jain Anand, the fielder, the number 16. The 4 to 5 shots which they played gets that leading edge, but doesn't matter, and does really affected the United Cricket Associate bowlers. Still now they have been shuffling up. It's Deepak Sivalingam, the new bowler. Given the ball to attack the Palani Mahadevan, and I think there is a chance for the catch, but Palani Mahadevan has been dealing with the boundaries here. They kept the fielder there and could have been touching the fingers of the fielder. Dr. Rajavil, the wicket keeper, having some positive words with the fielder. The ball is just touching the fingers of the fielder. That could have been taken, that catch on the square leg. If you miss catches, really it will affect your game. That is the most impactful one in the T20 cricket. Should not drop the catches. A full toss one gets the leading edge, and there he finds the fielder there. $58 for no loss. Gokul wants to go for the bigger one, and there is a shot of full shot to the fielder. Gets one bounce. Palani Mahadevan doesn't want to go for another one because he wants Gokul to strike the next over. 59 for no loss. stepping down the track. Gokul wants to go for the big one. Pranav, the bowler, is not too handy with the bat, not getting that much of a longer time to stay on the crease. Pranav, now he got the ball to go for the wickets. 60 for no loss came across this. It's been quite impressive when we compare the last game what they played and today. They know the importance of this match. They doesn't give any chance for the United Cricket Associates to get the wickets. Palani Mahadevan wrapped on the pads. Lobbed shot from the fielders, but no hesitation from the umpire. The big hands from Palani Mahadevan, and there is a chance for the fielder. We were just talking about high chance on taking the catches, but Palani Mahadevan is just going with the boundaries. Excellent piece of batting effort. Goes past the fielder. This is how the level of batting display from Palani Mahadevan, just taking the back lift and opening the chance. Very few of the batters we have often seen in the international cricket too. Palani Mahadevan just moving on with 248. Pranav, the bowler. Palani Mahadevan now. This time goes for the wide. Definitely it's a wide signal given by the umpire. What the pressure has been done by United Cricket Associate bowlers. They are looking for the wickets. They wants to go for the breakthrough on this time. Either they have to go for Gokul or Palani Mahadevan to break this partnership. Wonderful start. What a momentum they have created in this game. Such a lovely piece of batting display. Excellent batting conditions at this track. We have talked a lot of things driven towards the fielder. Rajavel, the wicket keeper of United Cricket Associates. It's dot ball to finish off the over. 6 overs completed. It's 70 for no loss. For no loss, Kemka Cruises. Such a magnificent batting from Palani Mahadevan. He's on 48. Can he makes it the 50? Goes for the big one, but this he just deals with the ball. The single. Deepak Shivalingam, the bowler, continuing his second over. Deepak Shivalingam. Gokul on 18, Palani Mahadevan on 49. Such a great contribution. The understanding between them that gives them the momentum for Kemka Cruises. A slight change for Gokul. There is a field setup has been placed. Third man is on. Bowls a fuller length and driven towards the fielder. Now Palani Mahadevan on strike. He's on 49. Can he makes it? Excellent conditions. Tremendous batting effort from Palani Mahadevan. He knows the importance of this game. High back lift. The big man, the big hands. Beautifully played. That's it. 50 comes up for Palani Mahadevan from Kemka Cruises. Wonderful batting display. Tremendous effort has been done today. Palani Mahadevan, a lot of approaches, well as the positive words given from the Kemka Cruises dugout. The results speak. That's how the response from Palani Mahadevan started off with Phil and went for some big shots. The good news that is still he is on the crease. Gokul played through the covers. That's the boundary. He gets the boundary. One of the greatest batting we are witnessing in the Magna College of Engineering, Kemka Cruises. The opening partnership between Gokul and Palani Mahadevan. Hits hard and played nicely straight towards the fielder. Deepak Shivalingam trying to put the ball a little bit back of the length and he wants to control the runs because the run flow is already a little bit higher and this required run rate what Kemka Cruises need on this time 79 for no loss after 7 overs. 93 for no loss. Palani Mahadevan and Gokul. This is the partnership. Were very strong on this time. White signal given by the umpire. Pranav, the bowler, so far conceded 14 runs. They're still backing up Pranav to bowl the bowler. Palani Mahadevan. And it takes a little bit of a point of contact between the bat and ball. No, it might be a white signal given by the umpire. 94 for 96 for no loss. Still, this chases different one to score for Kemco Cruises, but United Cricket Associates will be shuffling up the bowlers on finding the way for the wickets. They have the similarity of a tactical bowling lineup with this side on getting the wickets. Possible one on getting the wickets. Gokul is on fine touch. That's a beauty of delivery. A great way of a perfection on showing his full talent and skill. Pranav. Bowls the slower one and he gets the wicket. There is a large shot from the wicket keeper. He is just pleasing to the umpire. Umpire has no hesitation. What's happening? Still, the wicket keeper Rajavel can't believe it. Definitely, there may be a slight hesitation. The umpire's decision is a final one. A change of length from Pranav. He knows how to encounter the Gokul. He's on 30 right now. White signal given by the umpire. Gokul wants to go for the big one. That's a dot delivery from Pranav. Just take a look on the over. So far, 4 whites. The extras will be a lot of matter for the United Cricket Associates on this time. 97 for no loss. Gokul on 30. That's a way to attack the proper length. But Pranav once again ball shorter and wide delivery. Lot of extras, really a lot of extras. Lot of work for the wicketkeeper Dr. Rajavel. Bowls a short ball and straight towards the fielder. Palani Mahadevan is on 59. Vignesh, the bowler. And with the single, 100 comes off for Kemper Cruises. What a way to get the total 1 point of time. We were just talking about this is a highly impossible one, but they are still believe that this score can be a chaseable one. Palani Mahadevan and Gokul. The level of cricketing shots which he plays gives them a lot of shows the confidence level. Absolutely fabulous batting effort from Palani Mahadevan and Gokul. 101. Still, they need just short of 80 runs on this chase. A lot of overs to bowl. A lot of thoughts will be running on the mind for United Cricket Associate, the bowlers, whether they have to shuffle off with the kind of observation they need on rotating the bowlers. It's a no ball signal by the umpire, and it's going to be a free hit. Bowls a fuller length, and Palani Mahadevan wants another one. This shows the level of experience the doctors are playing towards the passion for cricket. It all happens in the sport. Sport is an integral part of our life. What you love and you will get the best results. 104. Not losing any wicket. The two openers setting the foundation very strong. And there is a extra runs. This is what United Cricket Associate doesn't want on this time. The poor misfield. Bowled him. This is what the response from Vignesh of United Cricket Associates. Palani Mahadevan has to walk back to the pavilion. The first wicket gone. 105 for 1. Just take a look on the replay what happened. Vignesh tries to bowl a full length, and Palani Mahadevan completely misses the ball. That's the acceleration from Vignesh. The great innings comes to an end from the Palani Mahadevan of Kemper Cruises. second wicket has been gone for Kemka Cruises. Now the battle is on from the United Cricket Associates. We have witnessed earlier the wicket of Palani Mahadevan. Now it's the co-partner Gokul has to walk back to the pavilion, trying to play for the big shot. 34. There is a slight fumble on the fielder hands on correcting the ball, and finally he received a just take a look on the replay. This is what happened on the last ball. The dismissal of Gokul, the fielder, taking the catch. The sharp fielder, a slight fumble, he got it, and that's how the aggression. It's all about the sport. The greatest athlete too. Now 2 down for Kemka Cruises. The two openers made the foundation strong, and now the two openers have already walked back to the pavilion. Two new batters into the crease, Balachandar and Sivasankar from Kemka Cruises. Now the game is on for United Cricket Associates. This is what they were looking for so long time to get the wickets. The earlier breakthrough came after the 100 runs. The two inform settled batsmen have already gone. They have lost the wickets. Balachandra will be on strike. A slow and risky action from Dr. Murali Manoj. Lot of time for the batter to play the ball. A much slower delivery from the spin bowler. Manoj Murali, a full toss one, gets the leading edge, and Rajavel makes no mistake. The wicket keeper, he is so sharp on the field. Another wicket gone for Kemka Cruises. What's happening? The total drama. There is a little bit of collapse is happening. 105 for 3 down. Wow. Dr. Rajavel, the wicket keeper, sensational effort. Even though he's a little bit of struggling on the field, he doesn't mistake any sort of mistakes here. That was a great take from Dr. Rajavel, the wicket keeper of United Cricket Associates. Balachandra wants to go for the big one and gets the leading edge. New batter into the crease, Shamim Ahmad from Kemka Cruises. Dr. Murali Manoj getting the wicket. He bowls slower. Two wickets for Dr. Murali Manoj. Sivasankar, the new batter, to the crease. We have witnessed 100 for no loss, and then after 3 wickets were fall down for Kemka Cruises on the trot. The damage done by Dr. M. Murli Manoj, that in the gap, scored by Sivasankar. Great running from Shami Ahmed and Sivasankar. More time for the batter to play the ball. Flighted through the air. He used to flight the ball. 2-1-8. Sivasankar. He bowls short and slower, and that went in between the gap of the two fielders. Couple of runs for Sivasankar. Would you believe it? The 4 down now for Kemka Cruises. Sami Magban has to depart. He fell short to the fielder. Was the sharp eyes Vignesh, the wicket taker. .121 for 4 now. Kemka Cruises. Couple of wickets have been fall down on the last 2 overs. Kemka Cruises 121 for 4. Sivasankar and Narain has to do the job here. Narain, the new batter, into the crease. Dr. M. Murli Manoj taken the couple of wickets, conceding 5 runs. A lot of pressure and a lot of time to play the ball. Sivasankar deals with the boundary. The first blood after the fell shot of the wickets, releasing the pressure for Kemka Cruises. He is a good timer of the ball. A lot of time for the batter to score the runs. Again, a flighter through the air and fell shot. Bowls a shorter ball. Used to bowl the slower deliveries. There will be a surprise element from Murli Manoj and landed safely, but made a lot of time for the fielder to stop the runs, and he gets a boundary. Sivasankar, 2 boundaries. The scoreboard keeps moving for Kemka Cruises. See the observation and as well as the results were shown. The batters of Kemka Cruises. This is TNDPL edition 1 2023. Seeing the match in Magna College of Engineering. The witnessing the game between Kemka Cruises and United Cricket Associates. The chase for Kemka Cruises is 180. Still there is a possible chance and a lot of batters yet to come in the middle orders. The few overs they lost their couple of wickets. Now Narain will be on strike. The number 10. And Sivasankar wants a single here, and this should be a close one. That would have been the direct on the fielder. 131 for 4. The chase is still on for Kemka Cruises. This is a much needed battle for them. You can see there is a 49 runs just shot away for Kemka Cruises to win this game in 40 ball. This can be done in the T20 cricket, but what Kemka Cruises doesn't want to do on this time, they should not lose the wickets. These two batters, Naren and Sivasankar, has a lot more job to be done in this match. The responsibility has been given by the skipper. Surely United Cricket Associate bowlers will be looking to get the dot ball, and there is a slight change in the field setup for Naren, and he wants a single. No need to play any sort of big shots on this time. Just have to go with the basics. If you play the risky shots, then the pressure will be on. Sivasankar 218. The number is Jesse number. Naren wants another run, but Sivasankar doesn't seems to be happy. Not so many runs given by Vignesh in this over. So far 2 for 32 and 133 for 4. Kemka Cruises. Giving a bit for the batter to play that shot. Dr. M. Murali Manoj. The first over was pretty good, tight over from Murali Manoj, and the last over he went for some runs with the short ball that has been vanished for the boundaries. A quiet field setup has been placed. Naren will be on strike. And that will be the work. That will be the work from the wicket keeper. This is what Murali Manoj exactly want on this time. given a lot of time for the batter to play the ball. He completely misses. Naren has to walk back to the pavilion. It's 1-3-4 for 5 right now. Kemco Cruisers under trouble. They have lost the 5th wicket. United Cricket Associates are back into the game. The new batter into the crease is Praveen. It's hard and straight towards the field. The brilliant way of giving the ball to Dr. M. Murali Manoj. He has been giving some runs on the last over we have witnessed, and this over he just go with the different idea. Again there is a flight through the air and a lot of time for the batter to hit hard. It's been taken the wicket now. Dr. M. Murali Manoj 3 for 17. A lovely spill in the T20 cricket. It's quite hard, not an easier one. Praveen will be on strike. Judged well and cuts away. There he finds the fielder. Outside is a call from the wicket keeper. He completely misses the ball. Siva Sankar wants to go for the big one. Dot ball to finish off this over. 137 for 5. Kemco Cruisers. 137 for 5. Sivasanka is on 19. He will be on strike. That's a stroke from Sivasanka. Still the possible runs needed for Kemka Cruises is 40 from the remaining overs. Rajavel, he was being the wicket keeper for some time, and then they had a change of option with the wicket keeper. Rotated the strike to Praveen. Dr. Rajavel, 2 dot balls. That the way to bowl a length ball. Dr. Rajavel, what a way to get the dot ball. 3 dot balls on the trot. It's quite impressive one on getting the dot balls in, especially in the death overs. This will be the pressure. The pressure on for Kemka Cruises. He plays hard and there he finds the fielder. Sivasanka will be on strike. Stepping out of the crease, and then they find the fielder, and they should be under trouble. Wicket keeper collecting the ball, and quite late on hitting the stumps. If could have been the director, then that will be the trouble for Kemka Cruises, because they have already lost their half of the side. Still the runs they want to chase on this track is just 40 runs short away. But just have to appreciate the bowling effort by Rajavel on getting the dot balls, not conceding any big runs on this over, and it takes the edge. That ball went in between the gap, but they finds the fielder on the third man. There is a work for the third man on receiving the ball. Couple of runs. So far only 4 runs in this over. Fantastic bowling from Dr. Rajavel. 141 for 5. This is the United Cricket Associates wants to defend, and 39 of 24. Kemka Cruises needed on this time. One big over can change the game for Kemka Cruises. Definitely there will be a high possible of chances on big hitting shots we can expect from these 2 batters, Sivasanka and Praveen. 24 of 39. And pushes for the single, and that should be trouble. Extra runs, the bonus runs for Kemka Cruises. Nicely charged and quite well, but good stop. Really a good stop by the third man fielder on the boundary ropes. 146 for 5. Can see there is a slight results shown. And he goes high, but the ball landed safely. $147 for 5. Sivasanka, he is on 25. The great way of tactics from Pranav. Given the ball to him, a gentle stroke. Rotate the striker to Praveen. It takes a aerial route. Two fielders running towards the ball. Rajvel, the fielder, doesn't seems to be quite happy with the shot selection from Praveen. Pranav, the bowler. Shifted nicely, and they wants a couple of runs, and that ball will races to the boundary. This is the much needed boundary. With the boundary, the 150 comes up for Kemka Cruises. What a way of a batting display from Kemka Cruises. Such a lot of experience around with their batting side. The start from Parani Mahadevan and Gokul given them a lot of confidence. The momentum shifted. $153 for 5. So far, we were talking about this game is still on for both the teams for Kemka Cruises and United Cricket Associates. Rajavela to continue, and this should be not done on this day 2 as extras. It will put a pressure. This is the runs required for Kemka Cruises. 27 of 18. One shot will. That's how the response shown by the Praveen. Wants to go for the big one, but there he finds a fielder. And he bowl shorter and outside of the off stump, and Evil clears it. We have witnessed such a few hitting sixes from the batters. Tips the ball a little bit, the back of the length from Dr. Rajavel, and there is a slight misfield. These are the runs will be boost up for Kemka Cruises on this time. Four runs so far in this over. Dr. Vajafil, not a bit expensive, but we can appreciate the acceleration. And he is still safe in the crease. He is still safe in the crease. Praveen. In international cricket, they have been officially announced in some part of the league crickets called as a run out. The one cut. More credits to Sivasankar, but this ball surely landed safely into the hands. That should have been cleared to the long on. Not getting a big elevation. Sivasankar has to walk back to the pavilion. The 6th wicket has been gone for Kemka Cruises. The pressure on now. Dr. Rajavale, the bowler, just pulls up a little bit back of the length and wants the Sivasankar to go for the big one. He takes a wicket. He was a wicket keeper for so long time in this match. Then they had some plans to change. (157) Dr. Rajarathinam, the new batter, into the crease. This game is still on for United Cricket Associates. Dr. Rajavale cuts away. Rajarathinam gets the boundary. Some sort of happy faces we can see in the dugout of Kemka Cruises. What a way to get off the mark with the boundary. Rajarathinam, the batter, showing a lot of his skill and experience towards the cricket. We're talking about some runs can give a lot of room for Kemka Cruises. One over definitely will be the game changing over. Just have to wait and watch what will be the drama, who will be the game changer. Rajavale wrapped on the pads, stuck it, and they pushes for another one. A couple of runs for Rajarathinam. A wicket in the boundary in this over so far from Dr. Rajavale. The runs were coming inside the circle for Kemka Cruises. Bowls back of the length and tries to pull it away, not giving any width for the batter to hit the runs. 163 for 6. (17 of 12 for Kemka Cruises). Surely United Cricket Associates will be thinking of to go for the dot balls and to control the runs. Just one hit or two hits can change the game for Kemka Cruises. The plan from United Cricket Associates is to give the ball to Dr. Murali Manoj, the man, the player who backed up for 3 wickets. Did a fantastic job for United Cricket Associates on this time. He is ready to bowl a slower ball, nicely connected, and but straight towards the fielder. Lot of time for the batter to play the ball. A single to start off this over. This is a possible chase. High chance on defending Again, there is a lot of time. Pushes for the single. Straight towards the fielders and Rajavel, the fielder. What a confidence, giving a ball to the spinner on the death over. It is not quite easy one. He bowls slower. Trying to back his length and asking the batter to play the ball. Praveen will be on strike. Stepping down the track and he didn't get the elevation. He wants to clear it. Popping out of the crease. He wants to go for the big one. Now Dr. Rajarathina will be on strike. Pressure on. Really the pressure on for Dr. Rajarathina. Guided nicely and that came a little bit slower. The way you bowl, the slower deliveries, it is not easier to score the runs. Just drifting the ball. The ball is already gets old. The number 30, Dr. M. Murali Manoj, 3 for 22 in his wonderful spell today. Not going for any big runs on this over. Dr. Murali Manoj. Praveen will be on strike. Nicely struck. And there is a fielder there. And they want another one. A couple of runs to release the pressure on from Kemka Cruises. But it's been outstanding bowling display from Murali Manoj on this time. Not bowling any extras and just conceding with the dot ball. And that should be a trouble. $170 for 6. Fabulous bowling effort from Dr. M. Murali Manoj. Really the full credits have to give this. But it's going to be a last over. 6 balls. They need 10 runs. Kemka Cruises 1 hit away. Just 1 hit can gives them the lot of confidence. The momentum they will get Kemka Cruises on this time. What will be the plan from the United Cricket Associates? Definitely there will be a possible option on going with the Dr. Rajavel, and I think still they have another over left for him to bowl. Rajavel will be the bowler. The wicketkeeper today, he was very busy with the gloves, and Rajavel has to bowl his third over. Hits hard, and there is a chance for the fielders. That should be a trouble one and maybe a closer. Direct hit would have been a trouble for Kemka Cruises batters. This is how the running between the wickets from Praveen and Rajarathina. Dr. Rajavel, the 2 runs off the mark, the first ball, and there will be a trouble. They doesn't want to go for a single. Rajavel having a few instructions with the wicketkeeper. Another wicketkeeper who is busy with the gloves today, Vicky. Rajveil, the number 5. 1 for 16. 2 on the dot ball. What Praveen can do. He goes for the big. And that should be a boundary. He gets a boundary. Release the pressure for the Kemco Cruisers. This boundary surely a cracker one. That gives the best results for Kemco Cruisers. Now really the pressure on for United Cricket Associates. What a match. What a match. This has been 180 the chase. Just waited for the ball and had a lot of time to play the shot. Praveen just sweet over the timer, and there he goes, a fielder. They want a couple of runs. Rajveil trying to stop the runs. 8 runs so far. 1 run will be the scores level for Kemco Cruises. 2 balls. What can be done now by Praveen? He is on 21 now. Rajveil trying to attack with his proper length, and they need a couple of runs. Kemco Cruises winning this match. So what a match it's been for Kemco Cruises. Absolute tough fight. They started very well. The openers, they have to give the credits to Palanti Mahadevan and Gokul for their long run, as well as the partnership has been given. Then the fight back from United Cricket Associates not went very well. Dr. Murli Manoj bowled a brilliant spell, and that's all the results. Kemco Cruisers winning this match by 4 wickets in their hand. Don't go anywhere. The other match is yet to come. Stay tuned on the web streaming YouTube channel. Welcome back, everyone, for the second match you're witnessing in Magna College of Arts and Science. You're seeing the match between Dindigul Dawns and Pondy Strikers Club. Dindigul Dawns won the toss and they've elected to bat, and they've lost the first wicket. Karthi, the batter, the left-hander. Tirukumaran wants another run, and they pushes for the single. Dr. Manikandan, the bowler, a bit of experience. They have to bowl in the right areas. Manikandan is an exceptional bowler. That hits hard and straight. Long chase for the fielder. 97, the jersey number. Outside is a call from the bowler. This is TNDPL edition 1 2023, sponsored by Willow Hospital, and the pure class batting effort from Karthi, the batter, deals with the boundary. We've seen such a batting effort display from the last game we have witnessed from Palani Mahadevan and Gokul. That is about the start from the team they have footed. Pondy Strikers Club. Big shot from the fielders, and a white signal given by the umpire. Extras deals the matter for the team in the T20 cricket. This is the Doctors Premier League, powered by Samira Estates. Presents Chennai one and only an integrated township. They're launching the pace too. Shifted nicely, that could be a trouble one. It could have been the directed. The riskier run, that could have been trouble. The running between the wickets from Tirukumaran and Karthi. Just telling about the summer estates inside the township. They are going to have a lot of facilities, cricket turf as well as football turf. The biggest highlight of the project, the upcoming Vilamal Global Hospital, and a special discount for the doctors who have been playing right now. All the facilities and discount, prestigious hilltop premium villa plots at Kodaikanal. 153 plots minimum to maximize size with amenities. Never missed a chance to get the free launch of offer price exclusively for our doctors. This is a truly awakening nature experience to spend your weekend. Samira Estates. Karthi, the batter. That's a way to get a dot ball drifted nicely, and just trying to bowl a back of the length. Siddharth, the bowler. Started off with the dot ball and deals with the single. Again the extras, Siddharth the bowler. Usually they call it a Sid, the number 10. So far Dindigul Dawns lost the first wicket, and they will stick to the hold to continue their partnership. One partnership can hold the long innings for them. Played nicely into the covers. No chance for the fielder to stop. Great way of execution on getting the boundary. Karthi, the batter, scored the boundary. The last ball. Outside edge, and he gets a wicket. Siddharth gets the leading edge, and the second wicket gone. Karthi has to walk back to the pavilion. The player who played a sensational shot into the covers. We have a witness. There is a boundary, and Siddharth gets a wicket. Is fast played, conceding 6 runs. Seems to be a good catch from Abhinav. Dion Wesley, the new batter, into the crease for Dindigul Dawns. Dean Wesley, the new batter from Dindigul Dawns. Not 7 is jersey number. Luckily to be a fan of James Bond. And he gets off the mark with the boundary. What a way to start for Dean Wesley. He gets a full toss from Siddharth, and a nice touch. A boundary to finish off the over. 43 for 2. Dindigul Dawns. Tirukumaran this time he finds the boundary. The first ball. We have witnessed the last over from Dean Wesley, but this time it is Tirukumaran from Dindigul Dawns damaging the bowler Pradeep Kumar of Pondy Strikers. If you bowl on that areas to a left-hander, that will be a juicy runs will be coming to the bat. And that's how he can accelerate the innings straight to the fielder's hands. Dion Wesley will be on strike. The judgment was good and he rotated the strike to Tirukumaran. 49 for 2. The loss of 2 wickets will be a pressure. Just falls a little bit shorter and straight to the fielder's hand. 50 comes up for Dindigul Dawns with the single. Tirukumaran and Dion Wesley had a lot of responsibility to put the big runs on the scoreboard. We have seen 150, 160, 182 in this venue. There will be a high chance of scoring the runs. Still a lot of batters yet to come. Pradeep Kumar started the over with the boundary, and it's 7 runs so far. The third man is kept inside this circle, a little bit shorter, and we can find a square leg 2. Bowl shorter, that is a way to execute on getting the dot ball. Quite often we have seen there are a lot of T20 cricket on getting the dot balls. It doesn't matter. That's the existence of the dot ball in the T20 cricket. The wicket keeper is quite close to the stumps and wrapped on the pads. Just 2 fielders kept a shot on the leg side. It's 51 for 2. This is TNDPL Edition 1 2023. You are witnessing the game between Dindigul Dawns and Pondy Strikers. Siddharth, the bowler, gets a fuller length. He pulls it. No need to rush for another run. Dion Wesley not happy with another single. Tirukumaran will be on strike. A left-right combination is always a quite tricky one in the T20 cricket to watch. But it's not a good sign for the Pondy Strikers club bowlers. They have a lot of job to be done in this match. Can see there is a fielder there on the deep cover. They have a deep mid wicket too. A full toss one driven, hits hard, and they finds a fielder there. Runs were coming easily for Dindigul Dawns. Three and the two dot balls from Siddhartha. The pure judgment from the batter Thirukumaran, and there is a slight fumble on the fielder. The scoreboard is slightly moving for Dindigul Dawns. Surely we can expect at least might be 130 or 140 will be the good total. Thirukumaran is on gentle touch. Nice way of the run flow. A single to finish off this over. 57 for 2 after the completion of 7 overs. That could be a trouble one if would have been the directed. Excellent running from Thirukumaran and Dian Wesley. They knows the importance of this run. They doesn't want to lose any sort of wickets this time because they are already 2 down. Dindigul Dawns. Pradeep Kumar, the bowler. A lovely afternoon in Magna College of Arts and Science in Chennai. The game between Pondy Strikers and Dindigul Dawns. Dindigul Dawns won the toss and they bowled him, cleaned him up. Pradeep Kumar strikes. 3 down right now with Dindigul Dawns under trouble. The batter is already in form. The way of perfection, the shots which he played. That's how the trouble can be done from the Pondy Strikers club bowlers. Pradeep Kumar getting the wicket. 59 for 3 right now. Three down right now, 59. Dindigul Dawns, Chandramurali, the new batter, into the crease. Pradeep Kumar, the bowler, taking the wicket. Kumaran was not in a comfortable position to play the ball, and he completely misses that. That's how the wicket again. A large shot, the umpire given it. He has the result and he raises a finger. Chandramurali has to walk back for 0. No results done by Chandramurali. Pradeep Kumar, the game changer. Back-to-back wickets in this over for Pradeep Kumar. As we can see in the replay, there is a slight point of contact between the bat and ball. No mistake done by the wicket keeper. Chandramurali gone for 0. Two fielders were running towards the ball. There is a slight collapse in the Dindigul Dawns batting card. They started very well and they have lost a couple of wickets in the last few overs. It is 60 for 4 right now. Pradeep Kumar taking a back-to-back wickets in the last over. 2 for 11. What Dindigul Dawns have to do on this time, they need to stay longer on the crease and they have to play very well because there are another half of the side is game left in this innings. They don't want to lose the wickets on this time. Shankar Hanan, the new batter. Swings it nicely, the new bowler into the attack from Pondy Strikers club. Dr. K. Manikandan, the bowler. He wants to go for the big. Shankar Anand. The ball is coming little bit late for the batter. Lot of bowlers loves to bowl here. The spinners we have witnessed Vijay Thomas yesterday and today. The Narayan, the bowler. They're given the responsibility on the death overs to bowl for the spinners. A wristy action and a nice pace of accelerating the pace for Dr. K. Manikandan. Three fielders in outside the circle in the leg side. Two. And again, one step shot away to go for the ball. Shankar Anand is still on the crease. Have to stay a long time on the crease. They have to spend some time. Risky shots would create a big problem for Dindigul Dawns on this time. 4 dot balls. What will be the difference from Dr. K. Manikandan? It's not easy to get 4 dot balls in the T20 cricket. What will be the drama? The next 2 balls. Again, there is another dot ball. A maiden over from Dr. K. Manikandan. 6 dot balls. A specialized over and a capable player to watch out from Pondy Strikers club. Getting a maiden over in the T20 cricket. Something special. 9 overs completed. A 60 for 4. Shankar Anand will be on strike. John Wesley rotated the strike to Shankar Anand. They have kept there is a space in between the square leg and the fine leg region. Siddharth, the bowler, and it takes a aerial route. Surely 2 fielders running towards the ball. There is a slight miscommunication between the 2 fielders. It should be taken. Catches win matches. You should not drop the catches in the T20 cricket. Surely that will be creating a big impact on the game. Slightly there is a misunderstanding between the bowler and the fielder. One man has to take. Didn't had a proper call on receiving the ball. Wrapped on the pads, and there is a shot from the bowler Siddharth. No hesitation from the umpire. Here the replay shows what happened on the last ball. Siddharth, a nice phase of accelerating the pace, that hitting on the pads, might be missing the stems. Quite advantage for Dian Wesley on scoring the runs. The next ball. And again there he finds the fielder. Another dropping chance for the fielder. He dropped the catch. They kept the fielder there on the right position. The third man was a little bit closer this time. Just see the replay there. That could have been taken. That could have been taken. A second catch missed by the Pondy Strikers club. $65 for 4. He gets a boundary. Dian Wesley. There is a slight break, and he gets a boundary of the first ball. Bhuvanesh, the bowler. A high back lift from Dian Wesley, and he judged the ball, and there is a slight fumble on the misfield by the fielder. He couldn't able to stop it. Dian Wesley, back-to-back boundaries. First ball went straight to the fielder, and this time it is in the offside to the cover as well as the point region. Two boundaries for Dian Wesley. See the length as well as the idea, the strategy has to work for the Pondy Strikers club bowlers. Bhuvanesh Gopalaswamy tries to bowl a little bit of shorter length. Takes the edge. There is a run for the fielder to chase the ball. Good stop. This could be a game-changing over for Dindigul Dawns. Shankar Anand will be on strike. Just slowly progressing the score for Dindigul Dawns. Bhuvanesh Gopalaswamy, the bowler. A full toss one, guided nicely. The way the hitting from Shankar Anand, it seems to be quite happy that he gets the ball on the middle of the bat. He need a change of bat for Shankar Anand. The bat change for Shankar Anand. He needs a new bat. Runs so far in this over. Easy, the way you get the runs will come easier. It's not a slow start. $77 for 4. So far the 11 overs has been completed. It's a good score from Dindigul Dawns, 78 for 4. Dian Wesley on 21. No more shortage on the run flow. They are keep progressing the runs. It's a back lift from Dian Wesley. deals with the single. Dr. K. Manigandan conceding 16 runs. He's not trying out for the wickets, but restricting the dot balls. The run flow from Dindigul Dawns. It takes a wide signal given by the umpire. Ball him. This time Dr. K. Manigandan strikes. Ball straight. Shankar Anand was trying to play a big shot. The previous delivery not getting the best result. Again he went for the same shot selection. And Manigandan strikes the first wicket for Manigandan. 80 for 5. Dindigul Dawns under trouble right now. They have lost their half of the side. Karthik, the new batter, walking into the crease. The new batter to the crease. It's Karthik. Six down right now. Dan Wesley gets the edge and they finds the fielder. Dr. K. Manigandan getting the second wicket. Dindigul Dawns were losing the back-to-back wickets on the time. The man who is playing some shots on the field, Dion Wesley, went for 22. 91 for 8. 2 for 21 for Siddharth. Dindigul Dawns right now struggling. The loss of wickets. The few overs we have seen. Siddharth, the bowler. A couple of deliveries to go in this over. A pure class bowling effort from Siddharth. A wicket and 3 dot balls. The way he timed the ball and played nicely. Naveen Kumar, the new batter, into the crease. It's a left-hander, Naveen Kumar. The new ball, we have expected the bowlers got the advantage of got the nice swing and see movement. Naveen Kumar wants to go for a big one. They have to use the remaining overs. 93 for 8 after the completion of 16 overs. Dr. Praveen Kumar, the bowler. It's hard and straight towards the fielder. One for 2, Dr. Praveen Kumar. Naveen Kumar. Lot of ability as well as the skills he has. He can show a lot of bit of experience to go for the big shots. Many more thoughts will be coming to the mind. Dr. Praveen Kumar, 1 for 3. This time around the wicket. A left arm bowler. A couple of runs. That could be a trouble. This is the running. Fabulous running effort from Naveen Kumar and Sendil Kumaran. Each and every run is very much important to put a total on the scoreboard. Right left combination. A slower ball and no hesitation from the umpire. Well bowled by Praveen Kumar. The third man is kept inside the short circle, and there is a field plan for Sendil Kumaran. They want another one, and no is a call from Naveen Kumar too. Dr. Praveen Kumar 1 for 6 in his spell so far. He goes for the big one. It takes outside edge, and that ball will race so to the boundary. 100 comes up for Dindigul Dawns. 1 point of time they were struggling with a lot of wickets in their hand, and right now the condition is something different to cope up with some runs to put on the scoreboard. 103 for 8 Dindigul Dawns. Dr. Praveen Kumar 1 for 8, not conceding that much of big runs, but it all will support for Dindigul Dawns. There you can find a David wicket fielder too. Bowls on the right length and attacking the batter on stopping the runs. 17 completed. It's 103 for 8. Hundred and 4 for 8 Dindigul Dawns. Pradeep Kumar 3 for 12. Excellent spill. The way he bowled today, trying to encounter the batter, and the wicket has gone. 104 for 9 Dindigul Dawns. Naveen Kumar, the batter, has to walk back to the pavilion now. Pradeep Kumar gets the wicket. 4 for 12. What a spell in the T20 cricket. Such an economical region of a spell from Pradeep Kumar. He is the player to watch out from the Pondy Strikers club. A run and a wicket so far for Pradeep Kumar. 104 for 9. Still there are few overs left in this innings. Saravana Kumar, the new batter, into the crease.
ஜெயக்குமார்
What Saravana Kumar and Sendil Kumaran can do to put a big total on the top aboard 4 for 12. Such a beautiful bowling display from Pradeep Kumar. See, there is a long on, and they have the third man is kept inside the circle. No fine leg. Surely there will be a plan for Pradeep Kumar. Outside is a call. A loud shout. No hesitation from the umpire. It's been a fantastic over. Just a wicket and a 3 dot balls. No big runs conceded. Just going with the flow. Pradeep Kumar bowling on the right areas, and there is a stop in the cover fielder. The number 7. Saravana Kumar and Sendil Kumaran. That's the end of innings from Dindigul Dawns. 104 for 105. They are sitting the total for Pondy Strikers for the chase. It's been a great day for Pondy Strikers club. The bowlers did a fantastic job. So 106 will be the chase. Don't go anywhere. The chase is on for the Pondy Strikers club. Stay tuned on web streaming YouTube channel. Welcome back for the TNDPL Edition 1 2023. You're witnessing the game Pondy Strikers versus Dindigul Dawns. Dindigul Dawns posting the target of 105. So 106 will be the chase for Pondy Strikers club to win this game. They have lots of wicket the earlier. Now the two batters from the Pondy Strikers club, Siddharth and Vinod. It's a good placement, nicely guided Siddharth. So far each boundaries for Siddharth and Vinod. Balaji the bowler. It's not will be the easy target. Still they need 67 runs in 94 balls. Pondy Strikers club to win this game. Not giving a width for the batter to hit the runs. Just bowled a little bit of outside the off stump. The two fielders between that gully and the point, a good point. You can see they have the field in the cover too. Bowled down the leg side, and surely it will be the white signal from the umpire. A couple of whites in this over. Full shot again. Bowls little bit outside the off stump, and that's a flow of delivery from Balaji, getting the dot ball. We not 0-7. The batter scored 10 runs so far. The responsibility and as well as the more hopes on with Vinod. It's quite a easy chase for Pondy Strikers if they flow the runs like this. Still they need a 66 to win this game. Well bowled, and that's a fuller length. Bowls on the right areas. Surely they will go for another run. That's a couple of runs for Vinod and Siddharth. High level of importance. They know this game is a bit of tricky game for them. Good level of understanding. The running between the wickets from Vinod and Siddharth is a bit quite easier for them. That's clear, and couple of bounces and straight towards the fielder. Five overs completed. It's 43 for 1. 5 overs completed. It's 43 for 1. Gets the outside edge and passed over to the fielder. That's a good implementation of a shot from Vinod. Was trying to go for it. Someone has to play the longer innings in this match. They've lost a wicket, and still more matters yet to come for the best results. Sarvana Kumar, the bowler. Deals with the single. Still half of the runs needed for Pondy Strikers club to win this game. Dindigul Dawns, the batting card was not went well. The top orders failed to score the runs, and the bowlers, the Pondy Strikers club, knows what they want to do on this game. The best results they got, and now too handy with the bat. Vinod is on 16. He goes higher and not getting a big elevation. Two fielders were running towards it, the ball, and slight confusion. The two fielders who is responsible, and the two fielders were the culprit. That should have been taken. The catches win matches. It should have been taken. Definitely there will be a high chance on getting the wickets here, but Siddharth and Vinod, it's not easy to give the wickets to Dindigul Dawns. 48 for 1. Siddharth will be on strike and goes past the wicket keeper. That's extra runs, extra bonus for Pondy Strikers club. 50 comes up for Pondy Strikers club. It doesn't matter of the individual performance. It's still about the chase for Pondy Strikers club. Bonus runs on this chase. Saravana Kumar, the bowler, drifted nicely, and there is a two fielders on stopping. A single to finish off this over. 54 for 1. 5 for 1. Vinod 17 will be on strike. Not getting in the middle of the bat. Pushes with the single. Well played, and one bounce over to the fielder, and there is a misfield. The fielder, juicy runs for the Pondy Strikers club. Balaji, the bowler, conceded 12 runs. Now Siddharth will be moving on to 16. This is the partnership after the loss of wicket. They are still continuing, Vinod and Siddharth. Great way of execution, and they deals with the single, and that should be a trouble one. There is a direct hit, and asking for the addition with the umpire. Umpire has no citation. I think he landed safely. Played hard and straight towards the fielder. There is a little bit of gap. Still, there is a possible chance of a chase for Pondy Strikers club to win this game. 62 for 1. They have lost the first wicket very earlier, and then after the responsibility has been taken by Siddharth and Vinod to continue the innings. That's a contribution for the side. The number 10. That's a gentle stroke. He knows the guidance very well. Rotated the strike to Vinod. A single to finish off this over. It is 63 for 1 now. Driven, he finds a gap. There is a space, and it took a study material to find a shot. A single to start off this over from Sarvana Kumar. Vinod is on 19 and Siddharth is on 19. Both the batters have been playing really very well. Again, goes past the wicket keeper. There's extra runs for Pondy Strikers club. and he takes the best length to bowl Sarvana Kumar to Siddhartha. They have just splitted the fielders towards the boundary ropes. A short ball and nicely bowled by Sarvana Kumar. Putting the shorter ball, and he has a right length to tight the areas. Siddharth. It goes high in the air, landed safely, a couple of bounces to the fielder. It's not about the proper judgment from the batter to play the shot and scoring the runs. Vinod and Siddhartha looking strong on this time. It's not about the forces and sixes that they need to play, just have to play their original game. Finds a gap towards that cover, and he is playing some big hitting shots. Just a one run from Siddhartha. Bowled shorter and kept wider again. This time wide signal given by the umpire. There are no proper cricketing shots we have still witnessed, and there is a kind of a technique used by the batters Siddhartha and the Vinod. Good variety of shots. They need another one. That should be a trouble if it would have been the directed. A long throw from the fielder. Eight overs completed. It is 71 for 1 now. Seventy-one for 1 after the completion of 8 overs. Siddharth is on 22 and Vinod will be on 20. The required run rate for the Pondy Strikers club, but still closer. What Dindigul Dawns done with the day is not good, well and enough. The top orders have failed to score the runs. And there is a chance for the wicket keeper. He's so active, and slightly there is a little bit of fumble on doing his work. It should have been caught by the wicket keeper. That hitting the stems. A slow bowler, Chandra Murali from Dindigul Dawns. There are a lot of spinners who used to bowl. We often see in this tournament it is not quite easy to handle the slow balls. Direct hit would have been created damage for the batters Vinod and Siddharth. 73 for 1. The scoreboard is slightly moving for Pondy Strikers Club. Still they keeping on a high level of chance, and the field setup has in place. The wicket keeper is quite still too close to the stumps. Not a good day for the Dindigul Dawns. The observation and the strategy was not worked very well, and cuts away towards the fielder. Whatever the judgment, as well as you have to play your responsible innings. That is what the responsibility taken by the Siddharth and Vinod. The ones to finish off this game. That's a full toss one. Not having a big elevation. Done the fielder there towards the deep mid wicket. It's not quite easy. They will not use this kind of a full toss. And straight towards the fielder. This time they finds a fielder there. The partnership has been broken right now. Vinod as the man to depart. He goes for 21. After long time, Dindigul Dawns given the ball to Chandra Murali. He takes a wicket. 76 for 2 now. 2 down upon the Strikers. The plan was getting a little bit late for the Dindigul Dawns today. The previous delivery from Chandra Murali seems to be a same length where he wants to bowl on the third ball, and the next ball, the fourth ball, they kept the fielder on the point, and the wicket has been taken by Chandra Murali. Dr. Murugan will be the new batter from Pondy Strikers. Things were getting a little bit late for the Dindigul Dawns. Hopefully the game is still on. They should take the wickets now on going to restrict with the dot balls. Not 7, the bowler from Dindigul Dawns. Goes past the fielder, and there is a long chase. He stopped it. Dan Wesley, the bowler. Surprising to see the number in his jersey. Dan Wesley, the 007, indicates the famous number. The actor, the Hollywood actor James Bond. The popular movies in those days. Dan Wesley. A lot of hoop again. Just flighted through the air and given the batter to hit the ball. Still a easy chance for the Pondy Strikers to achieve this target. 108, 106 the chase. This is TNDPL edition 1 2023. This is a game you people are witnessing in Magna College of Arts and Science in Chennai. Outside is a call from the 007 Dan Wesley. The umpire has no citation, no signal. That should have been the missing stumps right on the wrapping of the pads. He goes higher, and that ball surely into the hands of the field, and he takes the catch. A wicket for Dan Wesley. Whether it might be a win or loss for Dindigul Dawns, but the 007 Dan Wesley will be happy on getting the wicket. A flighted ball, and there is a lot of time for the batter to play the shot. A poor shot selection doesn't indicate properly. The field from the wrong on taking a great catch. It's not quite easier on getting the catches under the sky. That's a wicket for Dan Wesley. Pondy Strikers club 3 down right now, 79 for 3. $79 for 3 Pondy Strikers club. The new batter into the crease is Dr. Gokulnath. 27 needed from 61 balls. But there are a lot of actions we have witnessed in the T20 cricket. More drama and more entertainment we have watched. Anything can happen in the T20 cricket. Bowled straight, and there is a loud shout asking for an appeal to the leg umpire Dan Wesley. Great over. A wicket and the 3 runs, not conceding any big runs. 79 for 3. It's 10 overs completed. Pondy Strikers club. It is 80 for 3 down right now. Dr. Gokulnath will be the new batter into the crease. Lot of cricket is happening around the world, and Chandra Murli is a bowler. He came here to stop the runs. Yesterday, the Chennai Super Kings, the favorite player, Ravindra Jadeja, taking up the fifer against Saurashtra in Ranji Trophy. The great match happening in Chidambaram Stadium, the Ranji Trophy. And today the Under-19 World Cup, India faces the New Zealand in the semi-final clash. Let's cheer the our Indian girls. We'll have to do, and we'll have to keep supporting the young talents. Have been playing this knockout game. Hopefully they will win against the New Zealand. This Under-19 semi-final clash. Three fielders are very high watchable here deep mid wicket, and long off two. Siddharth is on 28, not conceding any big runs. Chandra Murli, you want to defend the runs in a possible manner, but it is very too late for the Dindigul Dawns. A full toss, but not having a big elevation, and the ball hits hard and straight towards the fielder. Often we didn't see that much of a full toss from the bowlers of Dindigul Dawns today. Chandra Murli, the spinner, loves to bowl the slower deliveries and getting a dot ball. This ball came like a little bit at the pace. A change of length from Chandra Murli, trying to bowl a little bit off the back of the length and attacking the batter. Siddharth moves on to 30 now. 11 overs completed. It's 84 for 3. He wants to bowl the another over, the not 7. Dian Wesley, the bowler, taken the wicket on the last in his previous spell. Dian Wesley 1 for 3. He's a bowler, broken the partnership. Outside is a call from Dian Wesley, but that should be missing the stumps. Goes past on the wrapping on the pads. No is a call from the straight umpire. The result speaks. Lot of time for the batter to play that ball. Ball a little bit outside of the off stump. Dian Wesley deals with the singles. They don't want to play any sort of big shots. Won't be a risky one. Dr. Gokulnath is not ready. played defensively, and there will be a couple of runs, and he landed safely. Couple of runs for the Gokulnath and Siddharth. This is a great running between the wickets from these two batters. Lot of energy and more experience towards the game of cricket. Two dot balls to start out the over from Dian Wesley, the man who played some beautiful shots we have witnessed in the first innings from Dindigul Dawns. Too handy with the bat and with the ball too. More time, nicely struck, but it should be the ball will race to the boundary after so long time. One big shot coming from the Dr. Gokulnath, the boundary from the Pondy Strikers club. Easily played. There is a long space between that deep cover. They didn't keep the fielder to Dr. Gokulnath, the player who scored the boundary, the last ball. A full toss one, played nicely, and there is a great stop on the deep mid wicket region. It's not quite easier to long a big chase for the ball. Everything is coming a little bit late for the Dindigul Dawns in today's game. 12 overs completed. It is 93 for 3. The number 27, the new bowler. It seems to be the bowler was bowled the new over from the Dindigul Dawns. Now Chandramurli has to continue. He goes IR and safely into the hands. This is what I mentioned. Everything has been coming late for the Dindigul Dawns today's match. Unfortunately, 4 down right now. Siddharth, the batter, has to walk back to the pavilion. He gone for 32. Sensational stuff. He played a longer innings. The man who has been a contributor for Pondy Strikers club to good a big total in this chase. Chandramurli getting the wicket. $95 for 4. Chandramurli 2 for 11 now. Nicely struck. He hits hard. A long chase for the fielder. Suren, the fielder there. The number 11. The new batter into the crease. Bhuvanesh Gopalaswamy. Not a tidy over. Dr. Gokulnath. He has the ability to go for a big shot, sir. Yes, it is a white signal given by the umpire. Extras. Or it might be. It's all in the game of Pondy Strikers club. That they had a good day today. A full toss one. Finds the placement, and there is a fielder there. Dr. Gokulnath and Bhuvanesh Gopalaswamy. What they can be done in the remaining balls. Just 2 hits away for their winning runs. Chandramurli getting a dot ball to finish off the over. 13 completed. It's 98 for 4. No change in the bowlers. Not 7. Dean Wesley has to continue. I think he is happy on getting the wickets. He wants to finish off his spell, I think so. That's what the ball has been given to Dean Wesley. The wicket keeper is still too close to the stumps. Flighted ball. Pure judgment in between the gap of the two fielders. They doesn't want to go for any sort of the big shots, I think so. Fields they will be deals with the singles on scoring the winning runs. And short ball that went in between that space there with the boundary. 100 comes up for Pondy Strikers club. Still one hit away for Pondy Strikers to win this game. Bowls wide, white signal given by the umpire. Bhuvanesh Gopalaswamy. He wants to play that, and there is a misfield. Bhuvanesh Gopalaswamy scoring the winning runs for Pondy Strikers club. Sensational win for Pondy Strikers. They started very well, and the bowlers did a good job on restricting the Dindigul Dawns for 105. A cracking win. They came strong with the batting lineup. A slow start, and finally they have achieved this run. Pondy Strikers winning this match by 6 wickets. Stay tuned, another match is set to come in the same venue. Stay tuned on web streaming YouTube channel.
டாக்டர்ஸ் இவங்க எல்லாரும் நம்ம லைஃப்பில் எவ்வளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்னு நம்ம எல்லாருக்குமே தெரியும். இந்த டாக்டர்ஸ் எல்லாருமே சேர்ந்து டாக்டர்ஸ் ப்ரீமியர் லீக்ன்ற ஒரு கிரிக்கெட் டோர்னமெண்ட்டு நம்ம சென்னையில் கம்மிங் ஜான்வரி 24th 29th வரைக்கும் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க. கீழே இருக்க ஐடியா ஃபாலோ பண்ணுங்கள். அட்ரஸ், இன்ஃபர்மேஷன்ஸ் அண்ட் எக்ஸெட்ரா அதில் அப்டேட் பண்ணுவாங்க. நம்ம எல்லாரும் போய் இந்த மேட்சை பார்த்து அவங்க எல்லாரையும் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுவோம். தேங்க்யூ.
Welcome back, dear ladies and gentlemen. This is the game number 3 in TNDPL Edition 1 2023. The match between Willow Super Kings and Invincible 11. Just before a few minutes, and that's a fine gap. There is a misfield from the Invincible 11 fielder. A few minutes back, we have the toss. Willow Super Kings, they won the toss and they've decided that they want to bat because they have a lot of batters yet to come to put a high total on the scoreboard. Just going for the fuller length, and there is a fielder on the short cover. A late run to the crease. Ravi and Soundarshan, the batter. Karthik, the bowler, and getting the long run, and they have the fielder there, and slight misfield too. With the completion of 2 overs, it is 13 for no loss.
ஹலோ வாய் நான் உங்கள் விஷ்ணுஜியா பேசுகிறேன். எல்லாம் எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? ஹாப்பியாக சந்தோஷமாக இருக்கீங்களா? உங்கள் எல்லாருக்கிட்டே ஒரு விஷயத்தை ஷேர் பண்ணலாம் தான், வேறு ஒன்றும் கிடையாது. நம்ம லைஃப்பில் வந்து ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டண்ட்டான ஒரு பர்சன் இருப்பாங்க. நம்ம வாழ்க்கையில் வந்து நம்ம பிறந்ததுலேருந்து இப்போ வரைக்குமே எப்படி இருந்தாலும் ஒரு வருஷத்துக்கு ஒரு வாட்டியாச்சும் நம்ம பார்த்துருவோம். தே வில் பி லைக் க்ளோஸ் டு ஹார்ட். நம்ம லைஃப் லைனாகவே இருப்பாங்க. வேறு யாரும் கிடையாது, டாக்டர்ஸ் தான். இந்த டாக்டர்ஸ் எல்லாம் வந்து இங்கே ஒரு செம்ம ஈவெண்ட் ஒன்று கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க 25th 29th ஜான்வரியில்.
18 for no loss. The good start from Willow Super Kings. Dr. Akash, the bowler. Just not opening the bat with a closed surface stance. Ravi, a white signal given by the umpire. Extra steals the matter in the T20 game. Might be stuck on the bat. Deals with the single. Dr. Akash, the good pace and not generating the acceleration of drifting the ball. A lot of pace bowlers who loves to bowl with that new ball conditions. And we are playing under the sky. This is the venue of Magna College of Arts and Science in Chennai. Just bowl the fuller length and straight towards the cover field. There are several matches are happening in another 2 to 3 venues. Stag in Riddles and another venue, Murugappa College in Avadi. Wants to go for the big shot. Soundarshan. He has a lot of ability to play a kind of cricketing shots. Earlier we have seen a boundary from Soundarshan. This time he goes, it takes a hedge, and that pass over the field. Such a cracking shot from Soundarshan. Excellent piece of batting. He knows this is the right time to score the runs. The first 6 overs in the T20 cricket will be the crucial one. It will decide the game. What will be the opening batter's response? That it matters for Willow Super Kings. White signal given by the umpire. 3 whites and a boundary. Dr. Akash spell so far in this over. And there he kept a third man inside the circle. Sandershan wants to cut away. Back-to-back whites from Dr. Akash. And takes an edge. And that ball will surely race his over to the boundary. Sandershan. Three overs, 34 no loss. Eighteen of 12, Sandershan. Karthik the bowler. He wants to go for this time. He finds a gap, but there is a fielder there. Karthi the fielder. You can find there is a gully and a point has been placed for Ravi. And Ravi wants another run, but no is a call from Saunda. He's hit straight hard. A long chase for the fielder. Karthik couldn't stop it, but I think it should be stopped. I think it is stopped by the Karthi. Just have to check with the umpire signal. A brilliant stop, really a brilliant stop. The fielder, have to give the credits to Karthi of Invincible 11. So far it's been a tidy over from Karthik, and it takes aerial road, the wicket keeper, and he takes it. The first wicket has been gone for Willow Super Kings. Sandershan has to depart. Invincible 11, Karthik takes the breakthrough. The poor shot selection from Sandershan. He's a man in form so far for some time. He scored 21 or 14. 35 for 1, Willow Super Kings. And that's a wide ball from Dr. Akash. Simply a super work done by the wicketkeeper of Invincible 11. It's not easy to take the catch under the sky, and he runs towards the ball and getting the catch. Navin Prasad deals with the single here. The red hat and the number 7. Ravi will be on strike. White signal given by the umpire. And they have Midonna kept a shot mid wicket towards the circle. Dr. Akash, a strong pace and a tall man again, drifting down the leg side. It's again extras and extras. He bowls short and Ravi wants to play that. Gets a dot ball. Dr. Akash trying to change his length and pulls it with the back of the length, not giving any width for the batter to attack. Right encounter, full toss one, and that has been vanished. One bouncer and couple of bounces to the boundary. There should be a height issue. At last, the fielders couldn't able to find the ball. The leg umpire has some work, and he goes and finds the ball because he is busy on indicating the players. So it's a no ball. It's going to be the free hit. What Ravi can do? Can he make it another one? He's on run 9 right now. Dr. Akash to Ravi. And Ravi wants to go for the big one. And that ball finds a space here. He scores the boundary. The proper execution from Ravi deals with some couple of big shots. That gives him a lot of hope. 50 comes up for Willow Super Kings. Dr. Akash not pretty good with this spell, conceding a 30. And let's see what can he do. Again takes an edge past over the fielder, but there is a fielder there. A lot of a full toss and misjudgment from the bowlers of Invincible 11. We can witness. Still this over has to continue. One more ball to go. A long over from Dr. Akash. There is a discussion between the straight umpire and Ravi. Naveen Prasad. At last the long over comes to an end from Dr. Akash. It is 5 completed, 52 for 1 now.
அது வேறு ஒன்றும் கிடையாது. டாக்டர்ஸ் ப்ரீமியர் லீக் இட்ஸ் எ கிரிக்கெட் மேட்ச். அந்த டாக்டர்ஸ் எல்லாம் ஒன்றா சேர்ந்து அதில் ப்ரொஃபஷனல் டாக்டர்ஸு அவங்க எல்லாருமே ஒரு டீமாக ஃபார்ம் பண்ணி ஒரு லீக் மாதிரி ஒன்று கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க. இது சென்னையில் தான் நடக்க போகுது. ஸோ இது எல்லாருக்கும் நீங்கள் வந்து உங்கள் சப்போர்ட்டை கொடுக்கணும். டேரெக்டாக வந்து மேட்சை பார்க்கணும். அந்த மேட்ச் எங்கே நடக்க போகுதுன்னு அவங்க கீழே மென்ஷன் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஸோ அந்த அட்ரஸ் போய் நீங்கள் மேட்சை பார்க்கலாம். அவங்கள என்கரேஜ் பண்ணலாம். நம்ம நல்லா சப்போர்ட் பண்ணலாம். பிகாஸ் அவங்க நம்ம லைஃப்பில் வந்து அவங்க நம்மளுக்கு எவ்வளோ சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க அதே சப்போர்ட்டை நம்ம இந்த டைமில் நம்ம அவங்களுக்கு திருப்பி தரணும். ஓகே, தேங்க்யூ.
The completion of 5 overs, it is 52 for 1 now. Invincible 11 deals with the extras as well as the last over. We have seen Dr. Akash conceding 31 runs in his 2 overs. The new bowler, Bharat, 23 is jersey number, and he goes higher and there is a chance for the fielder, but goes past over the fielder. Ravi the man, he is stronger. He believes that he can able to play some big shots. He goes to the 18 now. The fine opener from Willow Super Kings, taking the responsibility to play some big shots. Played a gentle stroke and D pushes with the single and asking the Naveen Prasad to keep the strike. And they have third man been kept for Naveen Prasad. Bharat, and he goes a fuller length. There will be a space inside that deep cover. Extra runs, the bonus for Willow Super King. This time Naveen Prasad joining the party. He tells that I am still there on the pitch. Don't forget. And he wants to go for the bigger one. Great length from Bharat. Just change of length. They have kept a short mid wicket as well as the mid one in the circle. Bowls a short ball and he finds the fielder. Safely landed. Ravi, the batter, seems to be looking on good touch. The scoreboard is slightly moving. It is 62 for 1 right now. The condition for Willow Super Kings. A lot of batters are yet to come, and he wants to hit straight hard, but they finds the fielder there. Six overs completed. It is 63 for 1. Willow Super Kings. And a fell shot to the fielder. There will be a slight chance for the fielder. Rabina taken. Ravi moving on to 20. He just scored 20 or 15. Now Navin Prasad will be on strike. Taken the hedge. A third man is there. We didn't find any sort of runs would have been gone for the third man in this innings so far. The first ball for the third man. Karthik, so for 18 of 1 of for 18. Bowls a short ball, not getting a width for the batter to hit the ball. The ball came a little bit late as well as slower. More batting lineup is set to come from the Willow Super Kings. They has a lot of potential to play some big shots. Navin Prasad leaves the ball and little bit went wider. White signal given by the umpire. They have the long on as well as long off too. Have kept the deep mid wicket too. He came quicker, not having a bit of rest. No need to go for a long run up. Karthik, the bowler. Navin Prasad, a little bit of open stance. Great foot movement and the footwork too. Rotating the strike to Ravi. This partnership has to continue for Willow Super Kings. One contribution will give them a lot of confidence because there are still a lot of overs yet to come in this innings. More fours and more sixes is yet to watch from the Willow Super Kings batters. Ravi now. He bowls a fuller length. 7 completed. It is 70 for 1. Pradeep, the new bowler, brought into the attacker. Invincible 11, they have the good side of with the bowlers to attack the possible option. They were trying to get the early wickets right now. Ravi is on 22, just trying to pull the back of his length and not giving a width for the batter to play. So the 8th over is on progress, 68 for 1 so far. A slight fumble in the run-up for Pradeep. Driving on the fuller length and trying to put the right length. The experience speaks. Here goes Aya, but a couple of bounces straight towards the fielder. By signal given by the umpire. This is the Doctors Premier League powered by Samira Estates and sponsored by Willow Hospital. Samira Estates presents the Chennai one and only integrated township. They are launching the Pace 2 Garden Town 5 for 7 lifestyle villa plots inside the township, and a lot of facilities also there. It's upcoming the cricket turf or football turf. The biggest highlight of the project will have the upcoming Villamal Global Hospital. The special discount for the doctors. The players have been playing right now. They've been launching their prestigious Hilltop Premium Villa plots on at Kodaikanal. And they want to see another one. Ravi is always active on running to the crease. Just talking about the Samira Estates. It has 153 plots minimum to maximize size with amenities. Never miss the chance to get the pre-launch of the offer price exclusively for our doctors. A truly awakening nature experience to spend your weekend. Samira Estates. This is the match you are witnessing between Willow Super Kings and Invincible 11 in Magna College of Arts and Science in Chennai. You can catch all the live action and web streaming YouTube channel. That's a cracking shot from Naveen Prasad. Wherever he finds a gap and he scores that in the placement well. And that's a gap. That's a gap. Ravi's a fine placement. Just sweeter of the timer. He picks a cap and scored the boundary. He's just moving on to the 32 right now. A 4 and a dot ball so far. Karthik, the bowler, so far conceded 30 runs and is a wicket taker. A dot ball to finish off this over. 81 for 1. Navin Prasad played nicely. What's the running between the wickets from Navin Prasad and Ravi? Excellent, really a way of work, putting a lot of thing for Willow Super Kings. Every run is very much important in the T20 cricket. They know the importance of this battle. Pradeep the bowler. And Ravi wants another run. Navin Prasad is not happy. This is the partnership and contribution from Ravi and Navin Prasad. They've lost the first wicket very earlier. Sound the shun. And that's a full toss one. It goes high in the air, but it landed safely. Full shot towards the fielder. Not having much elevation. This time he goes higher and straight towards the fielder. The understanding between these two players seems to be a very tactical one, and they want to post a good total for Willow Super Kings. Navin Prasad, the batter, still giving some company with Ravi. 89 for 1. 10 overs completed. He takes the edge. 45. Akash will be the fielder for the chase, and that ball will race for the boundary. Nice sound of bat from Ravi. Slowly the runs are coming for Willow Super Kings. Ravi is moving on to 39. Karthikeyan, the bowler, the tall man from Invincible 11, and he wants to go for a big shot, but this time kept little bit wider. Bowls little bit outside the off stump. Wide delivery, wide signal given by the umpire. Extras will be the extras for Invincible 11. That's a great length. He's trying to pull his length back. Karthikeyan, he knows he doesn't give any sort of a chance for the Ravi to throw the runs. Still, they kept the field plan the same, and that's cuts away. A good stop. Stopped at a lot of runs. The number 7 from Invincible 11, the fielder. Naveen Prasad. Now Ravi will be on strike. This is the best areas as well as the best bowling attack. Invincible 11 they had in this side with a good pace. Karthikeyan is trying to attack the batter. Invincible 11 looking for the wickets, and it goes the leading edge. 97 for 1. Ravi will be on strike. Bharat the bowler. He deals with the single and asking Naveen Prasad to keep the strike. Ravi will be on 42 right now. 42 of 37. Great contribution from the batter of Willow Super Kings. Too handy with the bat today. Scored some brilliant shots. Bharat driven towards the fielder. Akash, the fielder from Invincible 11. The understanding from the batters is just rotating the strike. If they get a ball, they will surely go for a big shot. A typical start from Ravi is on 42 right now. Ball shorter, he wants to go for a bigger one, but this ball went a little bit wider. White signal given by the umpire, and it's going to be with the wider. 100 comes up for Willow Super Kings. They started very well and total was completed. It is 109 for 1 for Willow Super Kings. Ravi will be on strike. Naveen Prasad is on 23. Karthikeyan, the bowler. Such a tall bowler and getting a little bit of a shorter length. 110 for 1. Karthikeyan to Ravi. He's on 47. Can he mix it with the big shot? And takes a edge. The ball is a little bit late to the fielder. He goes to 48. Naveen Prasad on 24. This is a partnership. Started sweetly for the Willow Super Kings. The loss of that first wicket. Gentle stroke from Naveen Prasad. Straight towards the field. Akash. What Ravi can do. Can he make with the big shot? Or will he deal with the single or a couple of runs for his 50? Just have to wait and watch what will be the drama. And he guides it. Definitely there will be another call for another round. And Ravi has to go for the crease and 50 comes up for Ravi. This is a totally different level of batting effort from Ravi. He knows the level of importance on this game. They lost their first wicket very early as Saundarshan departed, and after then Naveen Prasad and Ravi giving a lot of hope for the Willow Super Kings. They want a high total on the scoreboard. Karthikeyan finishes off his over 114 for 1. And Ravi goes big. One bounce over to the fielder. Ball shorter and Navin Prasad heaved it into the fine leg. He knows there is a space in the fine leg region. There is a nice shot from Navin Prasad. Four sixes from Ravi. So far, sensible batting effort from Ravi. Navin Prasad driven towards straight to the fielder. They have lost a wicket very earlier, Willow Super Kings, but the contribution in this partnership is still continuing between Ravi and Navin Prasad. Bharat finishes off his over. 14 completed. It's 1-2-3 for 1. 1, 2, 3 for 1 after 14 overs. Navin Prasad will be on strike. Ajit Meandad, the bowler. We have been familiar with this name, Meandad. And Navin Prasad once again smashing the boundary. Wherever the space he finds it, and he is just building the score. Nice foundation has been set by Navin Prasad and Ravi. Scoreboard is slightly moving. It's 1-7 for 1. Just telling about the name Ajit Meandad. And he wants to go for the full toss. That ball, it's been vanished. It clears the fielder. A tall man, but it's been a slow delivery. A lot of time for the batter to play that ball. Navin Prasad. This is not a day what the invincible 11 that doesn't want on the side with the bowling department. A jump and just pulling the length back. Ajit Meandad, we have been heard and been familiar with the big name in the Pakistan side, Javed Meandad, one of the famous player in the Pakistan side on those days in Wasim Akram period. He lifted and won many matches for Pakistan. Ajit Meandad played towards that fielder. Ravi is having a good time on the pitch. He's already been moving on with 53. One more delivery to go in this over. What Navin Prasad can do. Making a width again. This time that ball has been into the gaps. Superb shot. He's just moving on to 45. Navin Prasad. 15 completed. It's 137 for 1. A slight replacement in the batting from Willow Super Kings. Arun has to replace Ravi. The batting contribution for Willow Super Kings, Ravi the player. Have been created a good start. Bharat the bowler. Arun dentist. His popularity for his dentist things, Arun. A short ball. Had a good time of the player to hit. So far it's been 15.2 on progress, 137 for 2. Arun goes higher. There is a gap. The fielder were running towards the ball to stop. A couple of runs. The dot ball we have witnessed. That should be a boundary. That should be a boundary. It's a cracker of the timing. Waited for the ball and guided nicely. The perfection. The shot selection from Arun. This is how the exemplary of a proper cricketing shot when you had a lot of time spending on the pitch and bowled him. Bharat strikes. Arun has to depart. Played a shot we have witnessed on the last ball before the wicket. Willow Super Kings lost their third wicket. Arun Dentist has to walk back to the pavilion with the boundary. Not having a good time on the pitch. Spended some 2 to 3 balls. 2 wickets for Bharat. .140, 3 for 3, 16 completed. It's always been a lucky number. 143. A short ball and fine leg is little bit wider. 50. Navin Prasad is on 49. Even the dugout is very much excited on Navin Prasad knock. They want Navin Prasad to score of 50. Ajit meandered. Started off with the boundary. And this time he scores the 50. And they need another one. Navin Prasad scores the 50 now for Willow Super Kings. Brilliant knocker. The contribution from Ravi and Navin Prasad giving a big foundation for Willow Super Kings. Sitting a big total. Still there are a few overs left in this innings. The man who plays some cricketing shots, Navin Prasad, is still giving a hope that he has the ability to play some big boundaries and sixes. What Ajit Meandit can do. Can he get the breakthrough? Just have to wait and watch. Rotated the strike to Moti. That they've the good sign for the Willow Super Kings that they've already crossed the 150. Moti wants to go for the bigger one, but that played in the ground. That's a good stuff on the boundary ropes. The fielder of Invincible 11. Still one more delivery to go in this over. Ajit Meandit not had a good day, but conceded 25 runs. Still trying to take the wicket. Moti is on strike. He is on 4. Number 22 Moti finds the gap, and that will be surely it will goes for the boundary. Boundary to finish off the last ball. 158 for 3. 159 for 3. Moti and Navin Prasad looking for to play some big shots. Still 2 overs remains in this game. The first innings, Dr. Akash, the bowler. 3 dot balls in this over. Very excellent bowling display. That's a full length and kept a little bit wider. Extras deals the matter in the T20 game. Surely it will be the great impact. It has been given us wide. The start from Ravi and then Navin Prasad giving a beautiful way of scoring the runs. 160. Moti is stepping out of the crease and that the ball is going to the deep wicket. And he wants another one. Great running between the wickets from Moti and Navin Prasad. 162 for 3. They wants to play the big shot every ball. A full toss one. That should have been hit properly, but not having much of a power in his bat, Moti. Moti decided that he wants to change his bat. This will happen in the cricket. The proper bat will give you runs better. 19 overs completed. It says 164 for 3. Gentle stroke from Navin Prasad and he needs another one. This is the contribution. This is the excellent knock so far from Navin Prasad. Sensible batting. Playing for his team. It's not about the individual knock. He doesn't bother about that. He wants to score for his team. More drama and more action and more entertainment is yet to come in the few overs. 166 for 3. Navin Prasad is on 55. They have the fielders on the long gone and the deep wicket. Still there may be a plan for Navin Prasad. He wants to go for the bigger one. A flight delivery from Pradeep. Stepping out of the crease and takes the edge and they finds the fielder there. The last few overs from Invincible 11, they have been doing a brilliant job conceding not so many runs. Once again taking the edge. There is a chase for the two fielders. Surely there will be a couple of runs, no doubt on that. The understanding between these two batters on running between the wickets, that was really an excellent one. Every run is very much important. They don't want to waste any sort of the dot balls. Dot balls will create a big damage on the T20 game. Bowling a little bit shorter on outside of the out stump. Not giving any width for the batter to play that runs. They have a point we can see. This time a lot of perfection, and that ball went into the gap. They have kept the cover fielders that inside the circle, and he gets the boundary. Moti, the batter, who scored the boundary on the last ball. 19 completed. It's 173 for 3. Eight runs on the last over. No doubt on that. It's going to be the Karthikeyan who bowl a decent spell for Invincible 11. So the number 7 Naveen Prasad is going to be a striker. He played some few shots in this match and still he is on the crease. Started off with a single in this over. Karthikeyan's a 0-6, the bowler. Bowling on decent line and length. He knows where he wants to bowl. He is the bowler, not conceding any big runs for Invincible 11 side. And there is a misfield. That ball went in the gap. This time it should be a Moti. The two red cap players have been in the battle. Moti moving on to 22. Naveen Prasad 57 of 41. The batters for Willow Super Kings have been doing a brilliant job today. Shot ball and cleaned him up. He's gone. Moti has to depart. Fine innings comes to an end. 22 of Moti, 178 for 4. He goes higher and he takes a aerial route, but the ball has landed safely. A couple of runs for Rahman. Seven runs on the wicket in this over so far. Rahman, what he can do. A short ball, that's a nice delivery from Karthikeyan, not giving any width for the batter to float the runs. Excellent bowling stuff in the last over. He is a bowler to watch out from the Invincible 11. Last ball of this last over, stepping out of the crease, and it takes it, the fielder. There he finds the fielder, the wicket has been gone now. Willow Super Kings has been finishing off with 180 for 5. The last man to dismiss is Regman from Willow Super Kings. Lovely start from the Ravi and Sandershan. Then comes in Naveen Prasad with the biggest contribution for Willow Super Kings. And Invincible 11, the chase will be on, will be 181. Don't go anywhere, just stay tuned on the web streaming YouTube channel and will be the chase on for Invincible 11.
டாக்டர்ஸ் இவங்க எல்லாரும் நம்ம லைஃப்பில் எவ்வளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்னு நம்ம எல்லாருக்குமே தெரியும். இந்த டாக்டர்ஸ் எல்லாருமே சேர்ந்து டாக்டர்ஸ் ப்ரீமியர் லீக்ன்ற ஒரு கிரிக்கெட் டோர்னமெண்ட்டு நம்ம சென்னையில் கம்மிங் ஜான்வரி 24th 29th வரைக்கும் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க. கீழே இருக்க ஐடியா ஃபாலோ பண்ணுங்கள். அட்ரஸ், இன்ஃபர்மேஷன்ஸ் அண்ட் எக்ஸெட்ரா அதில் அப்டேட் பண்ணுவாங்க. நம்ம எல்லாரும் போய் இந்த மேட்சை பார்த்து அவங்க எல்லாரையும் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுவோம். தேங்க்யூ.
ஹலோ வாய், நான் உங்கள் விஷ்ணு பேசுகிறேன். எல்லாம் எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? ஹாப்பியாக சந்தோஷமாக இருக்கீங்களா? உங்கள் எல்லாருக்கிட்டே ஒரு விஷயத்தை ஷேர் பண்ணலாம் தான், வேறு ஒன்றும் கிடையாது. நம்ம லைஃப்பில் வந்து ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டண்ட்டான ஒரு பர்சன் இருப்பாங்க. நம்ம வாழ்க்கையில் வந்து நம்ம பிறந்ததுலேருந்து இப்போ வரைக்குமே எப்படி இருந்தாலும் ஒரு வருஷத்துக்கு ஒரு வாட்டியாச்சும் நம்ம பார்த்துருவோம். தே வில் பி லைக் க்ளோஸ் டு ஹார்ட். நம்ம லைஃப் லைனாகவே இருப்பாங்க. வேறு யாரும் கிடையாது, டாக்டர்ஸ் தான். இந்த டாக்டர்ஸ் எல்லாம் வந்து இங்கே ஒரு செம்ம ஈவெண்ட் ஒன்று கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க 25th 29th ஜான்வரியில். ஸோ அது வேறு ஒன்றும் கிடையாது, டாக்டர்ஸ் ப்ரீமியர் லீக். இட்ஸ் அ கிரிக்கெட் மேட்ச். அந்த டாக்டர்ஸ் எல்லாம் ஒன்றா சேர்ந்து அதில் ப்ரொஃபஷனல் டாக்டர்ஸு அவங்க எல்லாருமே ஒரு டீமாக ஃபார்ம் பண்ணி ஒரு லீக் மாதிரி ஒன்று கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க. இது சென்னையில் தான் நடக்க போகுது. ஸோ இது எல்லாருக்கும் நீங்கள் வந்து உங்கள் சப்போர்ட்டை கொடுக்கணும். டேரெக்டாக வந்து மேட்சை பார்க்கணும். அந்த மேட்ச் எங்கே நடக்க போகுதுன்னு அவங்க கீழே மென்ஷன் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஸோ அந்த அட்ரஸ் போய் நீங்கள் மேட்சை பார்க்கலாம், அவங்கள என்கரேஜ் பண்ணலாம், நம்ம நல்லா சப்போர்ட் பண்ணலாம். பிகாஸ் அவங்க நம்ம லைஃப்பில் வந்து அவங்க நம்மளுக்கு எவ்வளோ சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க, அதே சப்போர்ட்டை நம்ம இந்த டைமில் நம்ம அவங்களுக்கு திருப்பி தரணும். ஓகே, தேங்க்யூ.
Welcome back, everyone, for this wonderful game you're witnessing in Magna College of Arts and Science, TNDPL Edition 1 2023. The game between Invincible 11 and Willow Super Kings. The toss won by Willow Super Kings, and they have decided to bat and putting a high total 180. 181 the chase for Invincible 11. It's going to be a tough battle and a tight contest between Dr. Avinash and Balaraman. They have already lost the first wicket. 5 overs completed is 25 for 1.
டாக்டர்ஸ் இவங்க எல்லாரும் நம்ம லைஃப்பில் எவ்வளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்னு நம்ம எல்லாருக்குமே தெரியும். இந்த டாக்டர்ஸ் எல்லாருமே சேர்ந்து டாக்டர்ஸ் ப்ரீமியர் லீக்ன்ற ஒரு கிரிக்கெட் டோர்னமெண்ட்டு நம்ம சென்னையில் கம்மிங் ஜான்வரி 24th 29th வரைக்கும் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க. கீழே இருக்க ஐடியா ஃபாலோ பண்ணுங்கள். அட்ரஸ் இன்ஃபர்மேஷன்ஸ் அண்ட் எக்ஸெட்ரா அதில் அப்டேட் பண்ணுவாங்க. நம்ம எல்லாரும் போய் இந்த மேட்சை பார்த்து அவங்க எல்லாரையும் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுவோம். தேங்க்யூ.
Moti started off with the boundary 29 for 1. Invincible 11. Tough chase, 181. What Balaraman and Dr. Avinash can do. Balaraman is on 17, the big man from Invincible 11. Lot of experience towards the cricket. The number 22, Moti, the bowler. Played some few shots for Willow Super Kings. We have seen in the first innings of the game. And so handy with the bat. Now with the ball, it goes high in the air. A nice backlift from Balaraman. Scores the boundary. Excellent piece of timing. That it's been a great effort from Balaraman. Just guided the ball and he was waiting for the ball to play the shot. The first 6 overs will be the crucial overs in the T20 game. More support from Balaraman to the Invincible 11. 33 for 1. 2 boundaries so far in this over. Moti conceding of a couple of boundaries, and it's a white signal given by the umpire. Balaraman, the player to watch out. He's had a good start for the Invincible 11. 21. Such a fine striker of the bat. No chance for the fielder to stop. That will go for the boundary. 3 boundaries so far in this over. Surely it will go for the big over. Balaraman 25. So they have kept a point, and they have a shot deep in wicket too. Long gone is active. The wicketkeeper is still too close to the stumps. And wider. White signal given by the umpire. Couple of whites in this over so far. It's been 14. Tough start for Willow Super Kings. They have been looking for the wickets to get the breakthrough. The big man from Invincible 11 is Balaraman. He's on the fine touch with the 25. More possible shots and more big hits away they needed to get a proper start. Outside, that's a call, wrapped on the pads. Moti is the bowler. And no result, no damage done. 6 completed, it's 39 for 1. The long over from we have witnessed on the last over from Moti. 39 for 1, 6 overs completed. It's going to be the Ravi. The bowler was too handy with the bat today. The all-rounding performance. He played almost 15 overs today. The number 1 player. The jersey number states it's number 1 now. Ravi. What he can do with the ball. Let's see if there is any magic for Ravi. A short ball. That was a proper length and pulls it away, but there is a fielder there. Nicely started from the Invincible 11. They have lost the first wicket. And then Balaraman giving some little bit of hope and for the runs. Dr. Avinash with the company. The number 21. Beauty of delivery. That's a way too perfect to bowl the ball. Getting a dot ball. He's having the proper line and length. Number 7 is from Willow Super Kings is Navin Prasad. Played a superb innings today. Lot of a contribution for them team and cuts away in the gap. There they finds the fielder. Balaraman wants another run and a couple of runs for Balaraman and Dr. Vinash. The scoreboard is slightly moving away for Invincible 11, but they don't have to forget this because target is 181. This is the big target. The high total posted by Willow Super Kings. That should be a wide. Extra steals matters in the T20 game. It will be always the big existence in the T20 cricket. More drama, more action is yet to come. You're witnessing this game in the YouTube channel, web streaming. Smashed it and straight to the bowler's hand, and there is another run. Ravi to Balaraman, bowls a fuller length and guided nicely and towards the fielder. That's a nice stop. A dot ball to finish off this over. 7 completed. It's 45 for 1 now. He goes higher, but he finds a fielder and one bounce to the deep mid wicket. Dr. Avinash, RM, both the all-rounding performance today, but he's still looking for the wicket. Invincible 11. An high chance on scoring the runs for Balaraman. Same area, same fielder. The asking run rate for Invincible 11 to score this chase is still on high, but what they want to do is at least they have to score 9 plus 10 runs per over. Then it will be a good battle for Invincible 11 to achieve this target. Willow Super Kings bowlers just shuffling up to control the runs. Dr. Avinash rotates the strike to Balaraman, and no is a call from Avinash. Balaraman is on strike. Beautifully played in the gaps, and They need a couple of runs. Super piece of running from Balaraman. 50 comes out for Invincible 11. Vijay, the bowler from Willow Super Kings. Dr. Avinash is on strike. Cuts away and the free finds a gap. Swashbuckling batter from Invincible 11. He scores the boundary. A much needed boundary for Invincible 11. They have to score a lot of big hits to go for this run chase. Every over they need a big over for them. More contribution needed from Vinash and Balaraman. The start was good. The wicket was lost earlier. And straight in the hands of Arun. That should be taken. We have witnessed a lot of the catches dropped in this tournament. Misfield and the catches drop will surely affect the game. They have kept the plan and the short mid wicket. That should have been taken. So far, a 6 runs. He wants to go for the big shot. Gets past the outside edge. Balaraman. Such a cracking effort. Overall batting performance from Balaraman. He's still on 29. Bowled him. That's it. That's it from Balaraman. Innings comes to an end. He has to walk back to the pavilion. Vijay strikes. He gets the first wicket. So long time Willow Super Kings were trying to get the wicket. Now Vijay got a wicket for Balaraman. Invincible 11, 57 for 2 down right now. Dr. Avinash goes higher and straight into the fielder's hands. Invincible 11 lost the wicket again. 57 for 3 down right now. Sound of the fielder making no mistake. The two batters, in-form batters, have been handling the pressure from Invincible 11. Has been lost their wickets. Previously, we have seen the batter Balaraman, and now it's Dr. Avinash. The two partners has been walks back to the pavilion. Ravi takes the wicket. 57 for 3 now. Karthikeyan, not 6, the new batter into the crease and safely landed. Ravi has been taken the wicket and he is too handy with the bat to an all-rounding performance today. Kumaran Gnanasekaran, the new batter. Both the new batters in the crease. Still there are more job has to be done from the Invincible 11. A lot of pressure because it's a high total. A short ball. A lot of time for the batter to play. It gives a little bit of width. Scoreboard, they want to move it with a little bit of partnership. The contribution has to be very much important on this time. What has to be done from the Invincible 11 batters? At least they need a proper one partnership. Will surely will gives a lot of hope for the team to the win. Ravi the bowler. Totally, it's been a great day for Ravi. A brilliant knock, a sensible innings, setting a big foundation for this 180 runs. Kumaran Gnanasekaran, the new batter, number 5. They have the field plan with the third man for Kumaran Gnanasekaran. Ravi with the short ball. Pulls it and gives a little bit of time for the batter to play it. 2 dot balls from Ravi so far. And 10 overs completed. It's 60 for 3. He hits hard, and that's ball went for the boundary. Kumaran Gnanasekharan, the batter. At last, some runs are coming for Invincible 11. Which is the bowler to target. Might be there will be a plan from Kumaran Gnanasekharan and Karthikeyan. One over can change this match. So this is what witnessing so far, and safely landed towards the field. There a couple of bounces, having a lot of time to play that shot. Kumaran Gnanasekharan, Vijay the bowler. Now it's time for the Karthikeyan to play some big shots. It's a beauty of length from Vijay. So for a boundary and two singles in this over. Cuts away and he finds the two fielders there. Immediately Kumaran Gnanasekharan had a few words with Karthikeyan. The good news is Willow Super Kings, they posted 181. And that's hits hard, and surely no chance for Ravi. Karthikeyan gets the boundary now. Every batsman knows their responsibility very well. They don't want to waste any sort of time here. The shot selection from Karthikeyan seems to be good. That is in a good touch. Vijay went for a boundary on the last ball. 11 completed. It's 71 for 3.
டாக்டர்ஸ் இவங்க எல்லாரும் நம்ம லைஃப்ல எவ்வளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்னு நம்ம எல்லாருக்குமே தெரியும். இந்த டாக்டர்ஸ் எல்லாருமே சேர்ந்து டாக்டர்ஸ் பிரீமியர் லீக்ன்ற ஒரு கிரிக்கெட் டோர்னமெண்ட்டு நம்ம சென்னையில் கம்மிங் ஜனவரி 24th 29th வரைக்கும் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க. கீழே இருக்க ஐடியா ஃபாலோ பண்ணுங்கள். அட்ரஸ் இன்ஃபர்மேஷன்ஸ் அண்ட் எக்ஸெட்ரா அதில் அப்டேட் பண்ணுவாங்க. நம்ம எல்லாரும் போய் இந்த மேட்சை பார்த்து அவங்க எல்லாரையும் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுவோம். தேங்க்யூ.
Santosh the bowler, the new bowler from Willow Super Kings, played nicely, but no damage done. But they want another call from the non-striker Kumaran Gnanasekharan. Karthikeyan doesn't seems to be happy with going for the single. Santosh, the number 10. It's a 6. Mighty hit from Karthikeyan. Just waited for the ball. Swings the bat nicely. That's a hard way of hitting such a big shots. If you bowl a full toss or a shot, then I will punish you. This is the best example. This is the best example for the proper cricketing shot from Santosh. It's been from Karthikeyan. Sorry, Santosh, the bowler. Karthikeyan seems to be stronger right now. He knows the asking run rate for Invincible 11 is too high. Still they are searching the ball. Whether has to check is there any 13th man or 14th man on the field to go and find the ball. We have seen earlier in today's game, the afternoon session, the player who hit the ball went away out of the ground, and they were searching for some time. A typical cricketing shot from Karthikeyan, using his feet very well. A long opening stance. He plays hard and cuts away. The ball came a little bit late to the fielders. There are some possible options for this asking run rate for Invincible 11 to win this game. They've been dealing with the boundaries on the few overs we have seen, but it's been win for a 6 from Karthikeyan in the Santosh over. The wicket keeper is now close to the stumps. White signal given by the umpire. Extra extensions in the T20 cricket. This battle is still on between Invincible 11 and Willow Super Kings. It's going like a big huge game. Tremendous hitting we have witnessed. The fielder there ten runs so far in this over. Santosh not went well. Let's see what Kumaran Jnanasekaran can do. The Santosh, and there is a slight edge. The bat takes an outside edge. Bowling on the right areas. Santosh picking his length and trying to pull back the batter, and he goes for the big one. It's 6. 2 sixes in this over. This would be the game-changing over for Invincible 11. This is what Invincible 11 looking for so long time. Santosh went for 2 sixes. The big over. 87 for 3 now. Invincible 11. 12 completed. Regman, the new bowler, taken a long run up. Karthikeyan is on strike. Cuts away, driven towards the boundary ropes. Couldn't able to stop it. He gets the boundary. Karthikeyan is on good touch. Nice flow of the striker to the ball. The perfect timer of the ball. Karthikeyan, he gets the boundary on the first ball. This will put a big pressure on the bowler. If you score a boundary on the first ball, That will be the real pressure for the bowler to bowl. Let's see what he can do. Karthikeyan is on strike. And just played it nicely in between that gap. Lobs it. This is a good differentiate and understanding level of batting from Karthikeyan and Kumaran Gnanasekharan. They are just reading the bowler's mind very well. And the execution path seems to be good. The results they are getting just pulling back of the length. Kumaran Gnanasekharan wants another run, and that should be a trouble. And Karthikeyan is safe. Just take a look on the replay on the last ball and the slight fumble, the misfield from the Willow Super Kings fielder. He played nicely, but they finds a fielder and it should be caught or not. A brilliant diving effort, the fielder towards that fine leg region, and it has been taken. Yes, Kumaran Gnanasekharan has to depart. Just take a look on the replay. What happened? This was been a fine shot from Kumaran Gnanasekharan, but not getting a big elevation on that. The fielder towards the ball, and the final moment. The hands were safe. It's been a superb innings. Comes to an end. 94 for 4. 4 down right now. Invincible 11. The new batter into the crease. Tries to bowl the fuller length. Bharat, the new batter. Thirteen completed. It's 97 for 4. Invincible 11. bowled him. The wicket for Saunderson. The stumps were been out. .98 for 5. Invincible 11 under trouble right now. The skipper given the ball to Sounder, and he got the best results. Was trying to go for a bigger one, completely misses the ball. His fifth wicket gone. That should have been taken by Saunderson. If might, that would have been a cotton bowled. Dr. Manikandan, the new batter, into the crease. 98 for 5. We're just talking about there might be a slight chance for the Invincible 11. The batters been doing a good job, but now the condition is different. The scenes are different from the Invincible 11 batters. Willow Super Kings, the skipper Charles given the ball to Saunderson, and he picked up 2 wickets right now, 2 for 13. So far it's been a tight over from Saunderson. That's a great length. That's a beauty of delivery from Saunderson, not conceding any big runs in this over. 100 comes up for Invincible 11 after a big trouble. Still they have lost half of the side. What Karthikeyan and Dr. Manikandan can do to go for this big target, 180. What can be done? Still there are a few overs left in this innings. They need a lot of big hits to go for that. Karthikeyan is on strike, and that should be a close one. It might be a direct hit from Karthikeyan. High chance, and extra runs deals for the Invincible 11. No backup for the fielder there. A target for the Saunderson. They got a clear vision on hitting the stems. That would have been the direct hit. But Invincible 11 should not go for this kind of risky runs because they don't have a lot of wickets in their hand because they lost their half of the side. 106 for 5 after 14 overs. With the completion of 14 overs, is 106 for 5. Vijay, the bowler, to continue a Karthikeyan, still giving a little bit of hope for the Invincible 11 that he can able to make it. What I can say, probably one big over can change this match. Vijay flighted through the air and Karthikeyan placed down the ground. Straight towards the fielder. Arun. This might be a Ravi. Vijay bowls a fuller length and straight towards the fielder. Stopping the runs here. They don't want to leak the runs easily. 107 for 5. Stepping down the crease, there might be a chance for the wicket keeper, and a slight fumble by the batter. I think he got slipped there. Naveen Prasad, the wicket keeper. Dr. Manikandan couldn't able to get back again to the crease. I think he is okay right now. He wants to go for the big shot, misses the ball, and there is a work for the Naveen Prasad to hit the stumps. Dr. Manikandan got slipped and he falls down. And I think he's okay. Dr. Manikandan is on strike. Few big hits can change the game. Nicely struck. Not having a proper shot selection on the elevation. He couldn't able to deliver it properly, but couple of runs for Dr. Manikandan and Invincible 11. This is a long chase for them to go for this big target. A short cover has been kept. Last ball of this over. Played down the leg side, wrapped on the pads, but no damage done. A dot ball to finish off this over. 15 completed. It's 109 for 5. 15 completed. It's 109 for 5 invincible 11. Karthikeyan is on strike. It's a proper delivery to attack, and Arun has a long run to stop the ball. Moti, the bowler. Few hours left in this innings. This run chase for invincible 11, a triple 1 for 5. Karthikeyan is on 25. He goes for the big shot. Plays down the ground. The fielder towards the mid wicket. Shifting the game and rotating the strike to Dr. Manikandan. The number 9, Dr. Manikandan, is on strike. Can he go for the big one? The attempt was good. The flighted ball came a little bit slower. There are a lot of bowlers from the many teams we have witnessed in this tournament. They have kept the medium paces and the spinners to bowl the slower deliveries. Driven towards the fielder, Ravi. The all-rounding performance, the player to watch out today from the Willow Super Kings. Too handy with the bat as well as with the ball too. .22 runs from the Moti. Played down the leg side. There is no fine leg. The square leg, there is a run for the ball. .16 completed. It's 116 for 5. Karthikeyan is on strike. They still need a 65 just to be witnessed that we have the long shot played by Karthikeyan. It went in the gap. Two fielders were running towards the ball. That went in between the mid wicket. Can he make it? 2 to 3 big shots can change the game for invincible 11. What can be done? Vijay went for 25 so far. Stepping down the crease and plays hard towards the fielder. .121. Still they need 60 runs of shortage. Only the fewer deliveries have been available in this matched bowl from the Willow Super Kings. 500 dot ball from Vijay. Bowls a fuller length and Dr. Manikandan pushes the single and asking the Karthikeyan to keep the strike. The long off. There are another 3 fielders in the leg side too. There might be a plan from Karthikeyan. He struck nicely. What a shot. Unbelievable timer of the bat, Karthikeyan. A perfect shot selection. A boundary to finish off the door was 17 completed. It's 1-6 for 5. 127 for 5. Karthikeyan is on striker. He's on 36. Rahman, the bowler. Slap in. It's a mind reading between the batter and the bowler. What Rahman can do. It should be a more hopes. He wants a single, but no is a call from Dr. Manikandan, but it's not the right time to play the dot balls. The pressure on situation for Invincible 11. Lot of T20 cricket we have seen from the international side as well as from the domestic leagues. In this certain point of time, as a batter, you will be getting a lot of thoughts whether you have to go for a 6 or whether you have to go for a boundary. And Karthikeyan, and he wants to go for the big shot, but he finds the fielder there, not getting a proper elevation, and that's best innings comes to an end from the Karthikeyan. Rahman takes the wicket. 1-7 for 6 down right now. Invincible 11. The danger man departs. Pradeep, the new batter, given the responsibility to play some big shots. A dot ball on the wicket so far from Rahman, and he goes for the bigger one, but a dot ball from Rahman. It's a much needed one for Willow Super Kings on getting the dot balls. Pradeep, the batter. 09 is jersey number. Wrapped on the pads. Navin Prasad, the wicket keeper. The batter who played a sensible knock today. Leg bites given by the umpire. One more ball to go in this over. 2 for 11. A kind of spell what Willow Super Kings needed. And he goes big. He goes big, and that has been landed safely into the hands of the deep mid wicket. He finds a fielder there. Wicket for Regman. Three wickets. Dr. Manikandan has to depart right now. 128 for 7 down. Invincible 11 under trouble. I thought it has been connected properly by Manikandan, but the ball went safely into the hands of the fielder. 3 for 11, Redman. 2 overs remaining in this game. 128 for 7. Saundarshan will be the bowler to bowl. And that should be a trouble for the striker. The non-strikers end. Ajit Meander, the batter. The new batter into the crease. Totally, it's been a great day for Willow Super Kings. They were too handy with the bat, as well as an economical bowlers who bowled a decent spell, getting the wickets on the proper time. Credits goes to Saundarshan. Not having a proper connection. Deepa Pradeep wants to go for the big one. It's time for Ajit Meander. Can he flex his muscles or not? Just have to wait and watch. There will be a slight drama. And he tries to pull the back of his length. Once the dot ball here, Saundarshan. 131 for 7. Ajit Meander. Wide delivery from Saundarshan. That he gets the length, the short ball. No damage done for the batter. Ajit Meander has a long hands, a tall man too. There's a lot of feet to move, and he can play some big shots. Plays hard and towards that fielder. Deepa Pradeep. He wants another one, but Ajit Meander rotated the strike to Pradeep. Couple of deliveries to go in this over. Bowled him! Saundarshan strikes. Third wicket for him in this match. He's too comfortable with the bat, and now with the ball to 3 for 24. What a spell for Saundarshan. The bowlers of Willow Super Kings have been doing a brilliant job. Deepa Pradeep has to walk back to the pavilion. It's 134 for 8. Invincible 11. Last ball of this 19th over. The new batter Karthik from Invincible 11, and he keeps the strike. 19 overs completed. It's 1-3-5-4-8. And now we'll be witnessing the last over of this innings. 6 balls. It's surely a tough one. Even in the international cricket, it didn't happen. Possible one. But it's been a fantastic game of cricket from Willow Super Kings with the bat and with the ball too. The bowlers doing an absolute great job. They came stronger, posted a high total and asked the Invincible 11 to chase that. Karthik is on strike. And there might be work from the wicketkeeper. Navin Prasad did a brilliant job. He's so active and so sharp on the field. 135 for 9 down. Karthik has to gone right now. He lost his wicket. Vimal, the bowler, taking the wicket right now. It's 9 down. Invincible 11. A long walk for the new batter into the crease. A full toss one. He might be lucky and happy. Seems to be. No full tosses doesn't seen in the last few overs from the Willow Super Kings. But he's so lucky to get that full toss one. Ajit Miandar, the batter. Every bowler doing their job. It's already been done and dusted by the Willow Super Kings. It's not about the test cricket, it's not about the ODI cricket. The T20 action. The T20 is a shorter format of sport. All happens. It is the wonders. The long run for Ravi, and he is happy too for his wonderful game today for his side. It's not about the individual performance, the players who have been contributed for the Willow Super Kings today. And last ball, and he didn't get the wicket. Hopefully the runs were deals for Ajit Miandar, and it's been and there is a slight chance of run out. What Navin Prasad is doing, he wants a direct hit. It's over, game over. 141. Invincible 11 ending the innings. Willow Super Kings wins the match by 39 runs. Excellent margin of win for Willow Super Kings. The great comeback too. It's been from the Invincible 11 too. We have to appreciate the fight. 181 is not an easy target. And it's been a totally a different level of game from Willow Super Kings. Thank you for watching this wonderful game in the Magna College of Arts and Science in TNDPL edition 2023. Stay tuned on the YouTube channel. We'll see you on tomorrow.